Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I just had to shut myself up there. How are we all today? I'm a little bit discombobbled.
That's because you've not had your tea yet.
I need tea. Thank you, Christopher.
There you go.
Thank you. I get good service here. I like it. Oh dear Lord. It looks like the chat's working. Yay. So that means Claude will be working and also the ghosts will be working. So, yay! But welcome to Read Your Library Sprints. I think you'll find out that was what I meant to say. Yes. What am I working on today? I am listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl number 6, The Eye of the Bedlam Bride. I don't know whether I'm going to continue on with that or something else for the bingo board. But yes, if you want your own little ghosty on screen with your name on it, exclamation point ghost, hopefully it should be working. I'm just doing a tester there, see if it'll pop up. Come on. Ghost! Yeah! Perfect timing. So yeah, I also made the chat taller. So I can, like, you know, at least try and see it. So hello. How the devil is everyone? Kasha came in first. Ha! Beat you guys. Hi Paula, hi chat. Well, hello Kasha. Vanessa is also here. Hi. I did want to join Vanessa on their sprints before mine, but Wyatt's been... Ooh. Really? Oh, hello. Hi. Welcome. That's new. I didn't even turn that thing on. I'm so tech savvy, me. So yeah, Wyatt has been an absolute terror. He basically has just come in from having a shower. He's near enough ripped the shower head off the wall, but that's after destroying the back garden with shaving foam. It's been a great day. I am so red. It's like I do have blush on, but yeah, these cheekies, yeah, it's because it's like, am I glistening? Because let me turn the brightness down a little bit. Okay. So, yeah. I've not been able to do anything today, but hello. Christina is here. Hi Paula. Hi Christina. Hi Kasha. Hi Vanessa. Vanessa saying hey to Christina. Kasha saying hey to Vanessa and Christina. Amberly saying hello. Sorry, my comments jumped. I'll be right with you. Jean. Hello, Paula. Hello, Jean. How the devil are we all? Ren is also here. Hello, everyone. And then Ghost. So, yes. If you want your own little ghosty, just exclamation point ghost. And if you want to make Claude do a thing, it is exclamation point play, pet, sleep, hey, drink, angry. To make Claude do a thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, love. Yeah, there we go. There will be things popping up. But I feel like I need to move him down a little bit. He's, come hither, Claude. I'll move you down the screen a little. So he's not banging his head on there. Jean got to 26% of I Didn't Do It by L. Gonzalez Rose. It is starting to move. I think I'm over YA at the moment. I mean, fair. To be fair, I've got several NetGalley audios that I need to get to. So having a NetGalley library, that counts, right? Right? Please tell me yes. Christina is saying hey to Amber Lee, Jean and Ren. Ren is listening to Air of Fire by Sarah J Maas. Yes! I love that one in the series because it's where everything turns and it's where we get to meet Rowan, and I'm just like, literally book girly with the heart eyes. I love Rowan. Chrissy's like, sweet Wyatt. Yeah, nah, not today. Not today. He's been anything but sweet today. I mean, you know, he'll come in later on and probably give me a smoochie and make it, it's like, look, I'm so cute, mama. It's a good job he's cute, let me tell you. Ren saying, hey, Christina. Kasia saying, Jean, love. And Kasia saying, and welcome to Julie. Yes, welcome, welcome, Julie. Thank you for being here. Come on in. It's crazy here, but also kind of chill. Corey is here saying, hello, lovelies. Well, hello, Corey. Amber Lee saying, hey to Christina. Renee saying, hi to Paula. Hello, Renee. Christina saying hey to Corey. Renee saying hey to Christina and Ren. Christina coming in with, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified, because we all know how YouTube be. Renee saying hi to Amber Lee. Then Christina saying, read your library round 2 announcement at TBRs. There's the link. Have I done mine yet? No. See, I was planning on doing it yesterday. And do you know what happened yesterday? Migraine. And also, I also had a low blood sugar thing. So, having a migraine and a low blood sugar attack, I felt awful. Oof. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. That's the first time in all my years of having migraines and having the diabetes, in all my years I've never had those two combined, and woof! No thank you. Let's not do that one again, please, thank you, buddy. Just you screw me over enough. Let's stop. Okay? Cool. Thanks. Redraw Library Sprint Trolley is right there. Yes, Vanessa was before me, and I believe Atia is taking over from me this fine evening. But you've got me for a couple of hours. Sorry. But you know, it's all good. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do some sprinting. We're going to play some trivia. Pause for tea. I wanted to knit yesterday, but obviously the migraine didn't happen. But I did figure... hello, that's my cable needle on the floor. I did figure out the pattern now. So I've got I've got the German short rows done for Bram's sweater. So now I am just working on the back yoke. So this is where I'm at. I've got, I think, 2 or 3 more rows left to do on this, and then I can cut, I say cut the yarn. This is how much I've got left of like this ball. I don't think I'm going to get 2 or 3 rows out of here. So I'm going to have to cut another ball of yarn. Yay! So, yes, got to do a couple more rounds. Or should I say a couple more rows, and then I can work on doing the shoulders. So I'll be picking up for the shoulders here. And hoping I can do that relatively well. So I will be knitting and listening to an audiobook, whether I carry on with Dungeon Crawler Carl or I choose something else for the bingo board. Right now I'm tentatively gonna go easy mode. I mean, I'd love to do a blackout bingo board, but my reading has not been to my usual standard of late. That's because I've been watching a lot of Survivor. But hey ho. Corey saying Christina with all the sparkles. Amber Lee saying hey to Renee. Cash is saying oh no, Wyatt is Wyatting. I see. Gosh, what a day for you. Yeah, it's been fun. Right now he's playing with his drumstick. Hang on, let me see if he wants to come say hi. You wanna come say hi? Come on. Come say hi. Come on, come say hi. Yes. Hi, buddy. So, oh, okay. Sorry. Do you want a doggy hug? 1, 2, 3. Doggy hug. Hello. Kiss, please. Hey, kiss, please. Thank you very much. Kiss, kiss. Kiss. That's face. Mwah. Thank you. High five. Yeah. Would Sir care for his drumstick? So, yeah, Wyatt's been Wyatting. Right now he's eating dinner, but yet he's on the hunt for snacks. But there's a Wyatt. Would you like a drumstick, Christopher? Do not hit me with the drumstick. I know what your plan is. It's not a bat. Owie. There is Christina saying, you not on the Read Your Library trolley? You can join us at Attia's at 10 PM EST. I don't know what time that is in British. Is it 2, 3 AM? I'm here for the long haul tonight. There is the Stream Elements saying that they're a bot, so you don't need to converse with the Stream Elements bot. Ren saying Wyatt's just tapping into his inner Thor. Facts! When it came to the shower head, you probably just thought it was a tap. Dude, yeah, no. Yeah, fair. Jean says I got The Caretaker by Marcus Cuella. It publishes on the 21st of April. Nice! There is people getting their little ghosty and making Claude do a thing. Renee is reading The League of Dangerous Ladies, a NetGalley book at the moment. Nice! Christina's saying hey to Renee. Jean says Wyatt is Wyatting. Big facts. Christina's saying my ghosty is totally dancing. Jen is here. Oh, see, I didn't even pop in to say hi to Jen. I haven't popped into anybody's sprints today. Hi Paula and chat, just finished my own sprints. Okay, for the day. Just sent people your way. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Jen. I'm going to work on catching up on my pages for Air of Fire. Hope everyone is well today. Well, I hope your sprints went well. And I hope you get caught up. Jean says NetGalley definitely counts as a library. Well, thank you, Jean. Christine's saying hi to Julie. Pearl is here. Hey, Pearl. Hello. Sorry, every time I see it written like that, I've got to say it like Mrs. Doubtfire. It's like the law. Hello. Ooh, lasagna and garlic bread. Nom 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 nom. So the first sprint I'm going to be eating. Thank you. Thank you. It's just a quick little frozen lasagna because that's what I wanted to eat tonight. So, frozen lasagna and garlic bread. Because that's what I was in the mood for. So, yes. Ren is saying hey to Renee. Christine is saying hey Jen. And hi Pearl. Pearl is saying I'm doing some computer work, setting up Eventbrite. Nice. Editing and a video, etc. You go, Pearl. Pearl is saying hi to Christina. Christina is saying, guess what, Paula? What? What? Tell me. Jen is saying, ooh, I got a pink/purple ghost. Yeah, you do. If you ever want to turn your ghost off, just ! Ghost off. Christina likes to do it so she can have a different colour. Corey said, a library is an organised collection of information resources. It also refers to the physical building or digital space housing these materials. I would say there's room for interpretation. Why, thank you, Corey. Look at you guys having my back. Those guys getting the ghosties. Amberly says, ooh, nice work, Paula. Why, thank you. I'm just following the pattern. I can't believe it took me so long to actually figure out what the pattern actually was trying to say. It is a very wordy pattern. It's like, can it just not go, do this? No, it has to say 18,000 things. And yeah, it's like, I literally read it through several times, could not figure it out. Sent Jean screenshots and things. Jean also couldn't figure it out. Then I was like, no, I'm going to do it myself. So I read through the pattern again. I was like, I can't do it. So I sent screenshots to Pearl, and then later on that day I was sat with my mum, and I was reading through the pattern with her. Bearing in mind I'd already talked through the pattern with my mum, and my mum was like, yeah, no, I can't do it. And I was just reading through the pattern with my mum there. And I don't know what it was, but me just saying it out loud, and my mum just going, yeah, right. And then saying the wrong thing made me instantaneously know what the right thing was. She's like, yeah, well, you need 4 stitches, that's 2 on either side. And I'm like, no, it's not. Anyway. She said, oh, it looks amazing. Why, thank you. Oh, my comments jumped again. Kayak. It's all the love for Wire, that's what it is. Corey said, I had a YouTube video on the other day and my 8-year-old came in saying, is that Paula? Thought that you'd be flattered that you are the star of YouTube to him. Oh, bless. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's so nice. Well, tell him hi from me. Renee said my mum actually started knitting during Easter. Nice. She had not knitted in years and she started a sweater for herself. That's awesome. But then again, you have been knitting up a storm lately, Renee. Helene is here. Hi, Paula and chat. Well, hello, Helene. What are your plans for today? Pearl says it looks like the picture you sent me, so that's hopeful. Yes, looks like you got it figured out. Yeah, this part at least. Christina says first, Wyatt is always sweet Wyatt. Just sometimes his rogue alter ego comes out. Pearl is saying hi to Helene, and so is Christina. Cash is saying, here's the cutie troublemaker. Christina, hi Wyatt. Pearl saying hi to Amberly and Renee. Jen saying, hey Wyatt love. Renee saying hi to Pearl. Ren sending smooches Wyatt's way. Amberly saying hi to Pearl. And then Jean saying, he definitely faced you. Christina saying hi to Christopher. Zinnia is here saying, hey everyone. Amberly saying hey to Zinnia. Christina's saying 10 p.m. EST is 3 a.m. BST. Woof. And then hey to Zinnia from Christina. Zinnia saying hey to Amber Lee. Renee's saying lasagna, yummy. I had lasagna on Friday. Nom 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 nom. See, just ting 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 ting. Zinnia saying hey to Christina. Zinnia saying yummy dinner. Christina saying second I cleared 30 tabs. You proud of me? Everyone, a round of applause for Christina. Now if only I could shut down the extra 30 tabs that are happening in my brain. The joys of having a ADHD. Jean saying, wow, Christina, that is awesome. Woohoo! Yes. Christina says, yeah, I'm okay with the orangey green looking ghost as long as I'm not pink. See, I don't mind pink. I'm not a pink girly, but I don't mind pink. But I am going and getting my hair did on Wednesday. So book club sprints, you're just going to have to put up with Chantel all by the lonesome. I mean, I'm hopefully going to make it back for like later on, late sprints. So, depending on how long my hair takes to get done. But finally I'm going back to green and I can't wait! Christina says, thanks, Jean. Zinnia says, good job, Christina. Jen says, look at Corey coming in clutch with a rational explanation of our crazy bookish ideas. Lol. See, that's what I love about you guys. You guys always have my back. And you just go with it. You're just like, yep, that's it. We're going with it. You lean into the delusions with me. This is what I love about you guys. Pearl said it is a stupidly wordy pattern. The pattern designer should write a novel instead. Lol. I mean, fair. Christina says, LMAO, well, that is a problem. The tabs in my brain I can't do nothing about. They just keep popping up. And I can only control the ones on my laptop. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I've got at least 18 tabs open in my brain and I can never figure out which one's playing music. And Christina is saying thanks to Zinnia. But with that, let us get into a sprinty sprint. I still have 2 spirits to find. Because I've been waiting to go into sprints to find my last 2 spirits. I'm saving the doggo one to last, so I think this has got to be a snail. So I have no idea how to catch this one. So there's that. Just like dum 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 lasagna. Christina, I have more than one tab playing music. Same. And they always seem to mash up together. It's great. I seem to also have I seem to always have weird mashups that come through. Same. What does the snail say? I don't know. I always have to remind myself that it's not just full grown plants that get thirsty, but seedlings too, not to mention all the snails and worms who could use extra water and humidity, especially on hot sunny days like today. I would say, what are your smallest plants? Or maybe the greenhouse on a sunny day. Yes. I'm going to do watering. I'm going to do watering in the garden. I think afternoon, because that's when it's going to be the highest. Snails. Bleh. I know, but I'm hoping it's going to be cute. I'm hoping it's going to be cute. Okay, so lighting, afternoon, activity, garden, watering. Ahaha! Yes, we are having they are doing a thing. But I don't want this spirit. What spirit should we have? We've got to have one of the new ones, but I'm waging a war against snails in my garden right now. Oh no! Wring everything in salt. Or was it the eggshells, maybe? Humidity, I would say greenhouse. It's giving me the thing, so I'm sticking with it. Corey says, our gardens look so similar. I love all the witchy cottage stuff. Same. Kate is here. Good time zones, folks. Well, hello, Kate. Christina votes for the cow. Well, bless you. I mean, let's have the cow. Because, you know, the cow's a little cutie patootie. Ah! Oh, that's so cute. Look at it, just bowing and watering the plants. Oh my god. Helene says, a little bit lurking. I'm gonna to the kitchen, opening my latest Easter coloured eggs. Nice. Jean says, I currently have 9 outstanding reviews. Still so many more less than me. Christina saying, hey to Kate. Jen saying, bless you. The cow helps you water. Did someone sneeze? Yeah, Chris sneezed. He sneezed a lot. Okay, so are we wanting to do an hour or an hour and a half? Bless your face, as my boys say. Bless your face. Let's throw the timer up on in this corner. The cute little puffball spirit, what was that? That was the latest one that we got last night. No, we got the mushroot, I think was the last one we got. It was a drippity, the little puffball thing. It's very cute. It's I swear, me and Chantel decided that it was a mashup of 2 Pokemon, a Cricketot and a Piplup, because it straight up looks like one. Sydney says an hour would be good. Jen says an hour is good for me, but majority can rule. And then Christina says an hour, and then 90. And then we can do 90. Cash says Drippity looks like a fluffy cloud. How cute. It is cute. Okay, Kasha, you need to tell us, are we doing an hour or 90? I need to eat my food, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to watch an episode of Survivor while I eat food first. An hour works for me. Okay. Hey James. Hey guys. I'm just about to, just out of a nice hot bath and reading Pet Sematary. Awesome. Never read Pet Sematary. Jean said Gesundheit. A drippity like a chickadee mashed with question mark. I don't know. And Cash like, nice, enjoy your din-dins. I'm gonna. Christina's saying hey to James, and Cash is saying, I just had some spicy chicken wings. Ooh, couldn't take pics. Jules was guarding my phone. Lol, I mean, fair. Lol, guarding. And then Jean, I don't think my messages are coming through. I can see them, Jean. I mean, you just did say Gesundheit. Let me check on YouTube. Yeah, I can see them on YouTube. James said it's good so far. Just got about 100 pages in so far. Nice. Christina says I can see them, Jean. So can Kasha. Kasha's like, you're naked, but we see you. I kid. Okay, so let's do this sprint. I'm going to go stuff my face, and yeah, I'm going to put some tunes on, because, you know, why not? I don't like having quiet sprints. But we don't want it too loud. And have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour. Where'd they go? The ghosts. Oh, hang on. There they are. So yeah, if you're wanting your ghosty back on screen, exclamation point ghost. I'm gonna go eat my food. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within the sprint, and I'll catch you on the other side. Happy sprinting! Hello, we're back. How did we do that sprint? I am currently splicing some yarn, hoping that I did a good enough job. Because I've got to finish this row, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rows to go. Seeming like it. I'm just making sure. I was like, when I was like, okay, fine, I'm going to be using wool for this project, and I was like, I'm not going to have loads of ends to weave in, and then I've like had to cut the yarn several times already, and I'm going to have to do it one more time too. But how did we do that sprint, everyone? I finished dinner. We have caught a spirit, but the little indicator is behind my head. So, shall we see what spirit we have? Let's see. It is a little snail! Aww. It is a cute snail. A snail bud. Okay. So, you might not think it from their dopey, contented expression. Me. But snail buds are highly observant and sensitive spirits with a soft spot for underdogs. Their big round eyes are always on the lookout for seedlings struggling in the shade or dry soil. With gentle care, they will uproot the seedling and carry it on their shell back until they can relocate it to a better spot so it can grow hearty and strong. The groove in their magical shell can hold and nourish a young plant for weeks at a time, so you never need to worry about a snail bud rushing their task. In fact, they are so cautious and overprotective that they can move incredibly slowly whenever they are carrying a seedling, which is most of the time. Because of this, snail buds have been classified until recently as one of the slowest spirits on record. But newer spiritographers have corrected this a long time misconception after an extended survey of snail buds' behaviour showed that they are deceptively speedy once they have safely dropped off their precious plant cargo. It is very cute. But we have one last one to find. And we have to have the doggo with this one, so I'm excited. And we've also leveled up, so... No, that's not what I said. So we're now level 151. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. Where did we leave off? There we go. So there was Christina asking where the ghosties went. They're there. They're just apparently having a hard time of it. Refresh, buddy, refresh. Ooh, I've frozen too. Oh, there we go. Can't do both. Bummer. So you guys put your ghosties back on screen. Christine says, "Yay, it's green!" And then, oh my god, it's the swear word for Christina and Coda. The defective rain is pouring down. No. Well, Chantel had me scared over the other day because apparently a lot of Michigan was like flooding and they were kind of like stuck at work. So yeah, but they managed to make it home safely, thank God. So there's the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, if you would like to interact with our pet guestie Claude, so this is Claude. Ding, ding, ding. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. Just type pet, play, sleep, hate, angry, love, or drink with an exclamation point in front and watch Claude do the things. To which Helene made him dance. Ella says, hi, gonna be making food this sprint. Ella, you know the rules. We need to know what you're having. Alicia says, hello, Paula and friends. Just joining. It has been a long day. I'm ready for a nap. Dude, same. I feel that so hard, Alicia. Right there with you. Christy is here saying hello, everyone. Christine said hi to Christy, Ella, and Alicia. There we go. Pet ghosty Claude. Renee finished their book, wrote a NetGalley review. Gonna post a review on Bookstagram tomorrow. Nice. Well, I still have 16 hours left in Dungeon Crawler Cal 6, so yeah. I don't think I'm gonna finish it in these sprints. Some strange reason. And they started an NCIS episode. Nice. Pearl got the video edited and uploaded. Amazing. Just getting the thumbnail done now so I can schedule it. Amazing. Kate, think I'm gonna finish up work and then do go find a brewery and finish Ship of Destiny. Nice. Are you not staying for trivia, Kate? Pearl said hi to Kate and Renee. Jules made it to 50%. The 50% mark in Piranesi. Made a very late dinner. Ooh, what did you have, Jules? Nom, 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 nom. Cash is, snail! Christy's like, very cute. Sorry, my comments jumped. Christina said, did some admin and saw Donna's new tab. I have not seen. So I went on Facebook earlier today to wish my bestie a happy birthday. And I only did that. Bearing in mind, I did that after I'd spent 3 hours on the phone with them. Because it's not official unless it's on Facebook, right? You guys know. See, there's Donna. Is it on? See, I saw the tattoo appointment today, but not seeing the actual tattoo. Did they put it on Instagram instead? Or did they send you it? Donna, wherefore art thou, Donna? Oh, red pandas. Just pandas in general. Sorry, ever since Heated Rivalry happened, pretty much Connor Story and Connor and Hudson constantly all over my feed, which, you know, I'm not mad at. Where is my dungeon mistress, Donna? See, no. Tell them they've got to send it to me, hang on. To reply to Jean's message, they've been Jean asked how why it was over the weekend. Thank you, Donna. Oh, it's a cow plant. It's a cow plant from The Sims. That's awesome. That is so cute too. Amberly gonna start some laundry and got to page 107 in Between Two Fires by Christopher Bluhelman. Sorry for butchering that. Jill says, I wish snails looked like that in the real world, right? And I wish they were kind of helpful like that in the real world. Jean says, cute new snail. Oops, my comments jumped. Pearl said hi to Jules, Kasha and Christy. Jules said hello. There was Renee and Alicia putting Claude through their paces. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm eating a hard sweet. I'm eating a rhubarb and custard boiled sweet, which is very quintessentially British, I must say, and they are delicious. But they're the sugar-free ones, so you know they're not gonna set off. They're not gonna spike my blood sugar. Oh, I love that you and your daughter have both got matching tattoos. That's so sweet. Christina says, yay for new spirit. How many more do you need? Just one. It's been killing me to only catch them when I've been doing sprints. The self-control has been insane. Corey said, I didn't do much that sprint. I just scrolled through 3D print files looking for something to make. And there is Dungeon Mistress Donna saying, send it to you, babes. Thanks, babes. They're so cute. And then Christina's like, no, she's locked me in the dungeon. I saw it there. Okay. Donna replied with, you're the one who have entered. You should know me by now. I will never let you go. And the beautiful Anna is here. Hello. Hi, Anna. Christine is like, haha, I love you, Dungeon Mistress. We love Donna. Pearl is saying hi to Anna. Christina's turning off the ghost. He's like, I don't want to be pink one. Amberly's saying hi to Anna as well. I don't know, Christina. That's just a no. But we have got to the end of the comments. So, it's up to you guys. Do you want to do another sprint or do you want to play some trivia? What do you want to do? Corey, I found some ghosty stitch markers. Adorable. You need to link me. Yes. You're being nosy. Come say hi. And? Just come in and do what your dad does and just do a wave. Sorry, Bram's being nosy. There you go, there's an arm. There was a wave. Corey, you need to link me for those ghost stitch markers, because you know ghosts are kind of my thing. I need some. I did find some ghost like needle protectors. So it's like I am like trying. Well, I can't spend any money because you know I'm broke until payday, and then when payday hits, I'm getting my hair done. So I need to not spend any more money. Because I spent a lot of money lately. I need to not spend any more money. Anna is saying hey to Amber Lee, Pearl, lovely Christina, Bestie, cute Paula, oh, Corey, Jean, Alicia, Renee, Kasha, and anyone I missed. Kasha's saying trivia, Pearl is saying sprint, Donna is saying love you, book two's mama. Alicia is saying, do you really have to ask trivia, please? Renee says I could do both. And Corey said I found them to print. Oh! How much is mailing an envelope to England? Asking for a friend, lol. I don't know, because it goes on weight, doesn't it? So I don't know. But if you want me to pay for shipping, I'll happily pay for shipping. Then that goes to Amber Lee too. I want to pay for shipping, because, you know, shipping's expensive. Okay, so I think out of that, I think one more person voted for trivia. Corey's like, I may have to look into some things. I'm overdue for sending some goodies out anyways. I mean, fair. Amberly says, no! I will cover shipping. I just still need to get the dang customs form printed. What the... But I wanna... And Amberly's, because I am an elder millennial, I do not have a printer. I am also an elder millennial, and I have two. Well, I should say, I have 0, Chris has 2, but yet he's a Gen X, so... Renee says, can't you print at your library, question mark. There's a Stream Elements bot saying, do you want your own ghost on screen? Type !ghost. And if you no longer want a ghost on screen, type !ghost off. So we'll do a round of trivia. Let's go crazy. Let's throw in some trivia. So, if you have never played trivia with us, all you gotta do is go to jackbox.tv. Ooh, let me switch the screen up. The ghosties aren't gonna be on this screen. So, I got Bye Bye Sweet Carol. I've not even played it yet. I got the Nintendo 2 Switch edition, and I got the horses. So, I haven't even opened that yet, but, you know. Again, spending money. But yeah. I'm excited to look at these and play. I have not played them yet though. Amberly says, yes, I definitely can print at the library. Corey says, oh, I'm excited now. I can't always commit to printing for myself, but I can find stuffs to print for Paula. Easy! Nice. Renee says, also Paula, I'm quite jealous at the moment. That new movie, You and Me and Tuscany, has no Norwegian premiere yet. Oh no! Corey says, oh, I saw Carol was on sale on the Xbox. I was tempted. I almost bought today everything too. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. So, if you are wanting to play trivia with us, all you gotta do is go to jetbox.tv. Kasha has so handily put in a link. on the wool warehouse at all. No, I'm not. Google. There we go. Jackbox.tv. It comes to England on Friday and everywhere else. Oh no! Sorry, I'm just looking at my screen right now and it's got a lovely Wyatt handprint on it. Like, right where he typed like high five and Claude. That was kind of cute. Okay. So, just go to jackbox.tv, put in your name and put in the room code, which is on screen right now. It is MTRM. We have a Kasha, Alicia, Corey, a Renee, and a Kate so far. Thank you, Kasha. Uh-oh, Pearl got the fish! Hang on, I swear I've got an eyelash tickling my eyeball. Okay. It wasn't an eyelash, it was a tiny fuzzy of yarn. Oh. But it was in there. So, yes, we are currently full up with meeples, but as you can see, there is at least one person in the audience. So, you can still play trivia with us. You just got to go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, it will add you to the audience. The more people in the audience, the better, because you work as a team to kill everybody else. You still get to play the trivia, you get to vote on whether we live or die, or whether you think we'll live or die. Also, what else? Yes, you can join the audience at any point during the game, so you never have to feel like you've missed out on trivia. But with that, I'm going to press enter, so we don't crash the game as per the usual. Molly's here! It says role model on the handprint on my screen. Molly says the new Jackbox after I just spent money on the Garden DLC. The new Jackbox is the new Jackbox out? I will have to check this out. Renee says, ooh, bunny time. And hi Molly, and fun with trivia. Missed it. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna press enter, so good luck everybody. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. You guys all know the score, so if I say something, listen to me. Because, you know, we want to get as many rounds of trivia in as possible. We don't want mass murders happening. And I'm just going to go open Steam and make sure that Jackbox is not... I've not missed out on the Jackbox already.
This hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose. Up next, my paycheck.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder.
Just gonna move this mic up.
Only one of you will survive. Also, I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep your screams to a minimum so you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks. Alright, first question. Dante says there are 9 levels of hell, but how many levels of heaven does he describe in Dante's Paradiso? Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too. Time's running out.
noise, but I thought you guys were saying it was already out. Probably not then. Shit.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me.
I was gonna say, because I've got early access to Jetbox, so I was like, what the hell?
We're at room 105. This one's just about me giving you a gift. Some families hide their shame. We gift wrap them. Pick a box and keep what's inside. The water damage is part of the charm.
Oh no, kick up the glasses!
Like Grandpappy Jack's glasses. Rumor has it they let him see into the beyond. He succumbed to supernatural madness. So, that's not exactly good news for you, huh? Let's keep moving. Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows, maybe it'll be the audience. Hey audience, I hope you all die in my game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Don't need to say sorry to me,
Let's
I got the
try
answer
another
right.
one. Approximately how many bridges are there in Venice?
A lot. Jean's like, I hate the gifts. Kate's like, oh, lovely.
Almost out of time.
I'm also guessing 200.
Who picked this?
Damn it!
Everyone is wrong. Follow me.
Renee's agreed 400 would be too many, right? Apparently not.
Bonjour. Welcome back to the killing room. Are you ready to fall?
Oh no!
In love with my new minigame?
Everyone.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Whee!
Pick a spot or I'll pick it for you.
No! Tasha, no!
This was a lot harder to build than you guessed.
Okay, good. Go that way, go that way. Corey, no! Oh no!
Hey, good work with the death zones.
Who's he saying good work to the death zones for? We all got the answer wrong, so he picked
the end
the,
of your life
the
isn't
death
the end of your
zones.
participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
None of us chose anything. We all died. we all got the question wrong.
Let's keep moving. If your plane gets lost in the Bermuda Triangle, where will you crash?
Yeah, patting himself on the back, right? Oh, the Eagle Hotel makes sense. And Pearl's like, it's okay, I will get my life back.
Time's almost up.
Go Pearl.
Who picked this?
Not me. I suck at geography.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else
I'm
will answer
typing
too.
carrot.
And if anyone matches you, you die.
No one else typed carrot.
And I do mean anyone.
Renee, did you type
Answer
carrot?
time is coming to an end.
Did we kill each other?
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Damn it!
Jinx, you owe me a death.
Why did you do it? Why? It's like you were too quick. I told you not to put it! Renee.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Oh, at least we killed each other.
Next question. Which of these is not a British Virgin Island?
Blanked and couldn't think of another vegetable. That's all good.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Because she's like, we're such rebels. We won't take direction. I mean...
I want to show you something.
I get that wrong every time. Even though I know the answer, I'm like,
Time to
beef,
get out
we
the
can't have
dice.
beef island.
It's real
just
simple.
wrong.
The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Okay, Corey, Renee, Pearl.
Come on,
Give your
already.
dice away. Whoa. Pearl, you've got to give your... Okay.
Oh, good job making it way too fair. Oh, brother. Now roll. The player with the highest total dies.
Oof.
Everyone's luck runs out eventually.
Ooh, Kate getting nailed. That does mean that everybody else who is currently still alive is going to go crazy now, though.
Did I forget to mention that when my
Good
grandpappy died wearing his creepy glasses, every living person nearby came down with the same supernatural madness? Did I forget to mention that? Oopsie! Let's try another one.
Kate's
What
like,
is
what?
sodium bicarbonate?
That would be baking soda. Actually, I was just thinking of having a salad too.
Time's running out.
Yeah, sometimes Jackbox is
Who
weird.
picked this? Time for consequences.
Oh no, Alicia!
It's math, one of my least requested minigames. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's
I will be
punishment
doing
time.
the math, I will just be doing it very, very slowly.
Let's go. I thought this would have been more fun to watch. No pressure, but time's almost up. I should have made that harder.
Alicia lives!
After I ran away from home to pursue my dream of being a game show host, I promised myself I'd never come back. But here I am. You know what? This will make a great chapter in my eventual memoir. Let me write it down. Let's keep moving. Which of these statues is not completely naked? Almost out of time. Who picked this? I want to show you something. Ah, the spirit of giving. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If
I
one of
went
you ends
Sophie
up with
Alicia, but
$800
I
or
wouldn't have got
more,
15 in
I'll
month
kill
anyway.
the other one instead. Begin.
Yes, the hair covering the tatas counts. You've got to give each other monies.
Time for a credit check. It looks like
Owie.
money is the root of all your something. Look, I'm still trying to work on a good line for this one.
Glory went pop. Oh, just Alicia and Jean duking it out.
Let's try another one.
Will we make
According
it
to
to keys?
averages, who's got the biggest brain?
Well, it ain't me.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Follow me.
So it was like, it's either a sperm whale or an
Tattoos.
orangutan.
Create
chose
a new
orangutan.
tattoo on my back by drawing
Hey,
on
Mel.
your device.
How the devil are you, darling?
Oh. Bring it. Oh.
How am I supposed to answer when the answers are moving? Well, that's what happened when you're crazy.
Yeah. Oh. My bad.
And Tasha's like, join the trivia! Here's the code!
Oh. Oh. I guess I had something else in mind, but I'm sure it'll grow on me. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
I think I gotta go for peace, love, and happiness. I mean, they're both cute.
Vote already.
Yeah, morning garden, bustling farm noise.
What did we decide? You should really consider
Oh,
using
no,
a stencil
Genie.
next time. I will have my revenge.
Mel made it into the audience. Oh, we got sliced in two.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Uno for it's garden, stretching, and bustling farm sounds.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
For the cow.
I'm going to give you a category. Pulitzer Prize categories. Tap each answer that fits the cat. Let's see the right answers.
Welcome.
You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life
Go,
force.
Lisa.
Then they
Go,
can
Lisa.
escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I have no idea what you are, so why not?
Time is almost up.
That's why.
Here come the ghosts.
Pearl did throw down the gauntlet and
Synchronized
says they're
swimming
gonna get their life back
positions.
though. And if Kate wins with the glasses on, we get the
Tarot
secret
cards.
ending. 10
going
more
too
subs
easy
to
on you.
800. That's crazy, man. But you know, when we do reach 800,
comes
does mean
trouble.
another giveaway.
Are you afraid of the dark? Acronyms. Time is almost up.
Just hit refresh, Pearl. Quickly before you die. Oh, Corey
You stole some
stolen the
yummy life force.
Oh, by the way, I
The
did read
darkness
yesterday from a
approaches.
book. It was either really easy
Major
or really
greenhouse
hard.
gases.
Just a great mix. Huh. Balls. She's like,
Stolen
my
life
turn.
force.
No,
Lights
we
out
lost
for you.
Renee.
Has webbed feet.
R.I.P. Renee.
Bowling terminology. Time is almost up.
Ooh, Kate in the
Here
audience
comes the next
duking it
question.
out.
Metric system units of measurement. A knife can't save you from ghosts.
Go.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
It's been so long since I watched The Walking Dead. Kate wins! Congratulations, Kate! Good game, everybody! But, you know, RIP to everybody else. Kate survives, found with 2,700. Kinda crazy, right? Now, I wonder if we're gonna get the super secret ending. Will we get the Will we get the super secret ending? Because they have to collect. Yeah!
There's not much time. I'm Dr. Caralda, a licensed physician of the mystical arts. You seem to have been infected by a supernatural madness. The spirit world is getting all up inside of your brain. Quickly, you need to answer this question correctly or forever be tormented by spooky apparitions. Which of these animals has the longest neck? I know it's
Well.
not exactly a brain buster, but you must answer it.
I wonder which one it is.
Time is almost up. It all comes down to this. Good work! The
Yay!
spell is broken!
I
If
would
anyone
say that
asks,
when we
I
go
was
into
never
trivia,
here.
refresh
By law, I'm
as
not
soon
allowed
as
to
we
set
go
foot
into
in
it, because
hospital
there
anymore.
is a delay. Supernatural madness cured. Kate's insurance refuses to pay for process. I mean, America, fuck yeah. But good job, well done, Kate. So, thanks, game. Well, that sounds about right. Frickin' insurance. Renee saying sometimes Jackbox is wonky. Yes. I wonder if she'll get it right. I mean, yeah. That was a really tough question. You got the secret ending, Jean. Go Kate. Go Kate. And we got loads of good game, GGs, and all the things. Congratulations, Kate. Cash like, she did it. Mel saying, good old US of A. Correctamundo. Okay, so, to the sprint. So that means we have to find the last spirit. The last spirit... Ooh, I need to switch screens so I can change the things in the garden. We have to have the doggo. No, that's not what I'm pressing. We have to have the doggo with us. I know that for definite for this one. And now, do we have my personal favourite, which is Demon Doggo? I love Demon Doggo. Demon Doggo. Demon Doggo. What did it say? What did it say again? Moonpaw's been unusually restless at the sound of rustling leaves. Okay, rustling leaves. When I'm trying to enjoy a moment of peace and quiet. And just won't sit still. Okay. Wonder if it sniffed out a new spirit. Okay. So, moment of peace. Okay. I love the Demon Doggo too. So, rustling leaves. Yes, definitely rustling leaves is happening. So, Kate, you would normally get to choose the spirit, but we're looking for the last spirit right now. So, unfortunately, you can't. So, rustling leaves. Okay. Activity. Okay. See, I was going to choose meditating, but apparently reading means a spirit is being lured, so that works for me. Nice. Molly says I'm eating pina colada yogurt wheat brand, so I will have yet another little glass jar. Lovely. Mel says I love the sunflower overalls. I know, they're so cute. I feel like everyone that's got this thing has got the overalls on. Are you looking for a shrub puppy? It's a shrub. It's a shrub. So rustling leaves, yes. What's the clue again? I think I got it. I'm good with that. Gotta catch 'em all. Exactly. Molly says, Kate, if I were you, I would demand an IOU. Alicia is laughing. Kate says to Molly, lol, I would, but Paula was so nice to not get these all right away. Aww. Aww, aren't you lovely? And Molly's like, true. Okay, I'm going to move the chat down a smidge. If I can. Hello, chat, where are you? Just going to move it down a smidgen so we can see how cute the Demon Doggo is. Sorry, I do have the overlay on. So, yeah. Are we wanting an hour or an hour and a half? Kate, you can choose the time. Do you want an hour or do you want an hour and a half? What do you want? What would you like, darling? Mel says this game was made for OG Pokemon lovers. Lol, I'm convinced. Facts. Agreed, Mel, says Molly. And my cow is on the way. Yes! Woot woot! Yay, Molly, says Mel. Molly says that's a pretty good trade-off, Kate. Paula, I know, right? But you know, if Kate doesn't answer, what are we going to do? Are we going to do an hour or an hour and a half? Excuse me. An hour is good. Okay, we're going with what Kate says. Kate says an hour. Let's go with an hour. So we'll do an hour, we'll come back, we'll play another game of trivia, and then we'll do an hour and a half. Because you guys keep saying 90, so yes, yes. Cool, cool. Okay, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half. Not hour and a half, within this hour. And we'll see you back here, hopefully, with another spirit and playing some more trivia. So, happy sprinting, friends! And we're back. We did catch the final spirit, but I'm just partway through a cable. Just give me a second. It's only a little one. Literally, I have to knit 2 stitches. Why did I press play on the tunes? What the hell? I meant to turn those off. Craziness. Okay. Okay, so I'm there in the pattern. Cool, cool, cool. A big stretch. Excusez-moi. We did catch our final spirit. Are we ready to see what it is? I'm excited. Ooh. Okay. Fingers crossed it's cute. Fingers crossed it's cute. I'm hoping it's cute because, you know, it's another doggo. Or a variant on the doggo. So, fingers crossed it's cute. Oh, it is cute. It's green with a purple tongue. It's like it's like my hair. Well, what my hair will be like on Wednesday. Oh, oh, it's cute. A shrub puppy. Aww. So, lush leafy fur makes shrub puppy a little rough to pet with bare hands. I don't care. But really soothing to groom. This spirit lets out an intensely calming aura when being pampered. So sit it down for a fur trimming session to feel waves of relaxation flow over both of you. The first shrub puppy was discovered during a televised topiary competition. The judges were shocked to see the prize-winning pup-shaped bush bound to life. Since then, shrub puppies have been seen among the calming gardens of Spirit City. Shrub puppy is a carefree sweetie, not just around people but animals too. It's always welcoming of small birds and woodland critters to hop inside its bushes for some temporary shelter or a brief resting spot. And while Shrub Puppy is always loyal and very well behaved, it's important to still remember it's not like a typical pet dog. You may find it a little slow to pick up any tricks or commands you might wish to teach it. Aww, he's a little cutie. We need to look at the colourway, but we also need to look at the colourways of the other spirit that we got. What was it? It was the snail. So obviously, I'm down for the green. The blue is cute. No, too much like a slug. I mean, pink's pink. Purple, nice. Yellow, love. And black and red. Okay. Now let's see the colourways of the shrub puppy. Did we get all the ones that... Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh! He's so cute. Oh! What dog does it remind me of? I'm like... Is it like... my brain's going like Sharpay, Newfoundland, and I'm like, I don't know. Ah. Oh my god. See, even the pink one's cute. that stinking cutie. But the green is my fave. Oh. Yay, we've caught all the garden spirits now. Which ones are my favourites? Okay. So. The fairy's cool. The gnome's cool. The cow is stinking adorable. The dinosaur is cute as hell. The picnic pig is very cute. The BB-8 R2-D2 Spidray thing. Nah, take it or leave it. The squirrel is cute. Could be cuter. But, you know, still cute. The slug is cute. This is apparently me in butterfly form. It's literally an ADHD freaking butterfly. This thing is the cutest. It's so cute. This potion bottle is still, it's too samey. The mushroom could have been cuter, in my opinion. I mean, it's not bad, but it could have been cuter. And then this is very, very cute. Very cute. And also, bonus for Deadpool colorway. Because that's Deadpool in my opinion. I'm sorry. It just looks so much like Deadpool. But yeah, the cow is so stinking cute. Anyway. Okay, so I think where do we leave off? Yeah, so 60 is nice too. Kate says extra trivia. Jean says, should I read or write a review? I don't know. Which one did you decide on, Jean? There's the stream alert spot saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Ooh, let me switch up. Ren said, I've got to get up early tomorrow, so I'm off to bed. Thanks for the sprints, Polly. You're welcome, Ren. You're probably long gone, but nice sweet dreams. Kasha said to Kate, bless. Renee said, sleep tight, Ren. Kasha said, good night, Ren. Hope your early day goes well tomorrow. Yes, yes. Pearl said, woohoo, got my video done and scheduled for tomorrow morning. Awesome. It won't be on this channel, so you will need to accidentally find it, lol. Ooh, intrigue. Megan is here. Hi, Paula. Hi, Megan. Megan making sure that Claude's working, which he is. Christina said, hey to Megan. Amber Lee said, video game time. Yeah. So I'll be lurking for a bit. What are you playing? And are you playing with your papa? If so, say hi from me. Nicole! Hey, hey, lovely. Hey, Nicole. I miss you. It's not fair that all of my friends live so thinking far away. Someone needs to invent a teleportation machine. Stat. Just popping in to say hi and book the like button. Thank you. My day is just starting. I'm also getting ready for members only sprints. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Renee says, gonna bed. See you later. Well, good night, Ren. Sweet dreams, my love. Pearl said night to Renee. Christina, Hi, Nicole! And good morning, Nicole! Alicia said, he is so cute! Mel said, hey to Megan and Christina Bay! Wait, sorry. Christina Bay! She says, oh my god, cute puppy! I need one. I mean, same. Same. Molly says, okay, I got my cow. Now how did we do the shrub puppy? Reading, afternoon, and rustling leaves. Mel says, cute little shrub puppy. I know. Ashley's here. Hi, Paula. Hi, friends. And then, Mel, babe. Christine saying, hi, Mel. Oh, a chow chow. Yes. That's what it was. Do you know when you know what it is, you can see the image in your head of what you know it is, but yet your brain is giving you the wrong information. It's like you can see what it looks like, but yet your brain is saying a completely different thing. That's what was happening to me. It was like, it's a Shar Pei, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's a Newfoundland, no, it's not. But that's what was happening in my brain. But yes, chow chow, definitely. Even like with the different colour tongue too. Because isn't it, Aunt Chow's tongue's like blue? Am I right in that? Or am I just completely popping off and going nuts? Pearl says it looks like a chow dog. Yes. Ashley said, hi, Pearl, and it's a chow chow puppy. Stream Element saying, do you want your own ghost on screen? Type !ghost, and if you no longer want the ghost on screen, just type !ghost off. But you know, you can have a little dancing ghosty with your name above it. Christina said hi to Ashley. Ashley said, Christina! And Mel said, Ashley! Babe! Sorry, Chris just texted me saying, Wyatt is not going to sleep, he is giggling too much. It's gonna be one of those nights. But at least he's happy. Christina says, of course the green one is your fave. I mean, are we shocked? It's killing me not having my green hair. It's like I've not had my hair coloured since August. And when I got it coloured in August, I got it coloured teal, like a peacocky blue, because it was the same colour as my bridesmaid's dress for my bestie's wedding, and it looked fantastic. The wedding was absolutely amazing. She looked amazing. I mean, all of us bridesmaids looked hot as shit. But, you know, that's just because, you know, we as hot bad bitches. The amount of growth and not having green hair, it's killing me. There's people getting their ghosty on. Pearl said, hi there, Ashley, how are you? Christina says, I'm pink. So, I was just about to say, we'll turn your ghost off and on again, but they've done it already. Ashley says, I'm good, just finished up work for the day. Yay! How are you? Corey says, the mushroom looks like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. True. It definitely does give Kingdom Hearts vibes. Alicia says, right, Corey. And then, pink again! Ghost off. My comments jumped. Hang on a sec. Mel says, I'm purple. Oh, Corey made Claude drink, so that means I must drink too. Between you guys doing that with Claude and Christina keeping me hydrated, I swear. Peeing like a racehorse when I go to bed. Not in bed, but before I go to bed, should I say. Pause. Quick distinction there. Christina says, Ghosties don't like me now. Jamie's here. Hi Paula, I've been lurking, watching an 80s slasher movie for Old School April. Yes! Love it. Cutting Glass with a young Brad Pitt, 1984. I would have been 1 year old. I was just a baby. On another tab, no worries. Well, you know, as long as you had a good time. Christina's like, that's better, purple. Megan says hi to Christina and Mel. Christina said hey to Jamie. Jamie said hey to Christina. Mel said, or am I blue? Lol. See, I can't see the ghosties. It's hang on. I need to make you big. That's not big. Where's Mel? Jamie? Is that Jamie? Is Jamie purple? There's Alicia. Alicia's green. And Christina. You purple. Megan's green. People are hiding behind the light. Well, the ghosties are hiding behind the library. And I mean, to be fair, if we were ghosts, we'd haunt libraries. Let's be fair. And then Christina says, yes, we need a teleportation door. Facts. Facts. Scientists. Get on it. Pearl said hi to Megan, Jamie, and Corey. Alicia said we just need to learn to be apparate like wizards. Lol. I mean, only certain wizards can do that, and only in a certain universe. And to be fair, I feel like because of that certain universe, someone would be coming asking for tax. But I digress. Megan said hey to Pearl. Alicia says, or open portals like Doctor Strange. Yes. Could you imagine it? All of us just going, But then again, I feel like we would abuse the power to do what Doctor Strange did and kind of like steal books from the library. I mean, we'd return them. Mel, 62 pages into Immortal Dark. Nice. I like that the chapters are relatively short. Yes. Christina says, you look blue to me, Mel. Mel says, blue it is, lol. Christina says, but it is blue with purple. Sydney says that ADHD, that's ADHD at the finest, not pulling the right word. Facts. Big facts. Mel said, blurple. I mean, blurple is a colour. Molly said, this month is National Poetry Month for Americans. It's not too late to read some poetry. Zinni says, yeppers, their tongue is dark sometimes with blue spots. Ah, see? When your brain allows you to know what it is, but then will not let you get the information out, that's peak ADHD. Zinnia says, oh, thanks, Molly, I didn't know that. Who is a good modern poet? I'm not too well versed in poetry. So I could not tell you. Jamie says, ooh, I have to try this now. Ghost. Oh, yeah, Wyatt's definitely not sleeping, he's bouncing. Oh, you're doing the thing? Okay. So I'm just texting Chris back. That's not what I said. Okay. Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Because, you know, YouTube be YouTubing. Sometimes. Jean said, did you start Zinnia's book? I started it. Have I got very far? Nuh-uh. And to be fair, I need to put everyone on a spinner wheel and do it for this month too, so I really needs to get a shufty on. Jean says, I heard voices in my living room and couldn't figure out what it was. It was Paula. Always watching. Pearl said to Christina, if people tap the bell twice, they can get notifications. Excuse me. Yes, and if you can tap on it, and also you can personalise it. Alicia said, I think Mel is blue purple. Exactly, blurple. Christina said, not hiding behind the library. We are going in the library. I mean, fair. And then Mel's like, yes, we are getting read your library books. Exactly. Christina says, well, Pearl, that is the way YouTube is supposed to work. But YouTube will be weird sometimes and does not like to give notifications. That's why I work on this. It's true. And for more sprinty fun and readathon info, the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bibble, is linked right there. I need to add this into my actual, like, you know, Stream Elements bot thing. Because, you know, it's the sprint play, the Bibble is where all the sprints live, for everybody. Christina is like, Blood Bowl, haha. And then a modern poet, question mark. Coda has poetry books out. Yes, he does. So Coda is a modern poet. Mel says, I think Elizabeth Acevedo counts. She has some books written in slam poetry format. The Poet X was amazing. Yeah. I don't know if that's slam poetry form. Hang on. Did I read the Poet X? I've read one by her. I know it's definitely written in verse. The one that I read was written in verse. I cannot remember. Mel said, oh yes, our darling Coda is the poet. Yes, he is. Jamie said, I like N. Scott Momday's poetry, Barbara Kingslover and Kingsolver is okay, and Pablo Neruda is nice. Not a poetry fan though. Zinnia said, I could go find Coda's book. I didn't know he wrote poetry. Asthma! Asthma! Babe! I miss you! I love you! Sorry, it's been so long, Asma. I saw that you sending me all the things on the Instagram, but I was knitting, so I couldn't go look at the Instagram, because I know for a fact as soon as I open Instagram, that's it. I am gone. So I have to save going on Instagram until I go to bed, because I am not productive if I go on Instagram. And Asma, shy wave. Mel's like, Asma! It is you! Hearts, 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 hearts. That sheesh, I can't type. Christina says Coda's poetry books. Yes. Pearl said, if it won't give you notifications, if you only click once, I always click twice and choose all and always get all the notifications. Yeah, I don't half of the time, even though I've got all notifications turned on. Not for all channels, but for people like Nicole, Atia, Mel, you basically all the friends like Didi, Donna, Anna, everybody, you, Pearl, but I say I get about half, if that. So, and I have all turned on for everybody, well, each one of those. Christina says, if you know who you are, and some you don't, so that is the link, and then Walking Here and There and Other Early Works, a collection of poetry and lyrics. Kasha says, I have Coda's poetry books. Yes, you do. Christina says, hi, Asma! Kasha says, Asma! Christina says, I choose that too, Pearl. Maybe YouTube don't like me. Me either. Me either. Kasha says, holy guacamole, they appear! Molly said, what is Coda's author name? Coda. Excuse me. Come back, comments. There we go. Asma, hee hee. Hello, hello, my people. How are you guys? I mean, we're doing better now you're here, Asma. We've missed you so very muchly. Megan saying hey to Asma. Jamie says Ocean Vuong is a poet. I think I have one of his poetry books checked out at the moment. See, I have one of his books because it's one of Coda's favourites. I haven't read it though. I fear that I need to read it when I'm not going to be in an emotional state. But I feel like because the perimenopause is clutching at me, I'm constantly in an emotional state. When my mum came over on Friday, we watched the Netflix movie I Swear, and it's all about a guy with Tourette's. It's a true story. Of him developing Tourette's in the early 80s and his life going through life with Tourette's and basically being dealing with it and how his family reacts and all the rest of it, and him finding acceptance and friends with certain people and stuff, and you know, it broke me. I was there blubbering like a baby. Because, you know, half of the time when we're going through something, it just takes one person to show compassion and to be understanding. And for you to realise that, like, you know, you're not alone, you're not wrong, you're not weird, you know. It just takes one person to make you feel seen. And it just, yeah. It got me constantly emotional lately. Asthma is giving all the love back too. We missed you, Asthma. Molly said, I get notifications in my email and on my phone, but I can't get them on the computer. Can I get them on the computer instead? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I hardly get any of mine. Christine says, I mean, I get them, but sometimes it's 24 hours or more after the fact. Yeah, sometimes I don't even get them. It's like right now, I've got 2 notifications. So, I got Nicole's upload from 56 minutes ago, Noteworthy Nicole going live. That is it. Looking. Oh. I got a notification that Vanessa was live 10 hours ago. But yeah. That was it. And, you know, Jem was live today. Coda was live last night. Yeah. Asma said to Mel, wave. Love, it is I, the long-lost avatar, back to save the world, one migraine at a time. Oh, babe. Does that mean I saved the world yesterday? Because I had a migraine yesterday too. Mel says, I once got the notification for a live the day after the live happened. I've been that soldier too, yes. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. How you doing, friend? What are you working on today? Asna said, Christina! So there is a link to Coda's poetry book again for Molly. Asma said, Kasha, I made it! And Kasha said, you made it. But, you know, Asma, guess who was first to comment? Mel, I've missed you, love. Sorry to hear about your migraines. Yeah. Can we collectively tell migraines to go do one? Please? Pearl says, that's wild. I've never had a problem with notifications. I end up turning them off because I get so many. Yeah, no. I'd love to get so many. Asma said, Megan! Christina said, I have them too, Kasha. Kasha says, so good, right, Christina? As in Coda's books. Pearl said, hi there to Asma and Sarah. Alicia said, hey to Asma. Sorry, my comments jumped. and there we go. Molly said, thanks, Kasha. Kasha is smiling. Asma is waving at Alicia. Mel says, have the ghosties stopped dancing? I mean, probably. If you give them a second and they've not shifted. Hang on, let's see, when did that comment come in? See, actually, they're moving sporadically. Okay. Sarah said hi to Pearl. Kasha said hi to Pearl. Not Kasha, Asma. Kasha said dance. Molly said Coda writes horror too. Coda is a very talented person and does all the things. So it's one of those where it's like, oh my god, another talented person makes me sick. Yeah, it doesn't. I love that my friends are so talented and amazing. And, you know, I feel like lucky that, you know, they let me be friends with them. Asma said to Mel, thank you, my love. We'll get there. How have you been? I haven't spoken to you in forever. Sorry, that yawn came out of nowhere. It was one of them strong ones that, like, you know, rattles the back of your neck. Oh, there's the Stream Elements bot saying, if you would like to interact, with our pet ghost Claude, just type pet to play, sleep, hey, angry, love, or drink with the exclamation point in front. Example, exclamation point, love. Christina says, Molly, check those links out. Those are his poetry books. Molly says, if there was an annual readathon, meaning year-long, focused on indie authors, what format would you like? One prompt a month, or a bingo, for example. I mean, probably both. If it's a year-long thing. Chris is here! It's sad the BAFTAs really overshadowed all the hard work he's done to raise awareness for Tourette's. Yes. Very true. And Jean says, Asthma, woohoo! There is the Stream Elements saying, welcome to the stream, we're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Mel says, I'm doing good, Asthma. I've actually started my first year of homeschooling for my son. Been pretty busy with that, but it has been fun. Have you seen a marked improvement with him, though, Mel? And kudos for doing it, because I couldn't do it. Wyatt definitely needs to be in that school environment, because he's very much, okay, at school we do the school, and at home I do whatever the fuck I want. So yeah, there's no way that we could get him to do homeschooling. So more power to you for that. You know, parenting's just... but parenting an autistic child is... This goes to 11. Molly says, I went to buy them. I have to buy a book award from March to spend. Huh? I went to buy them. I have a book buy award. Oh, from March to spend. Okay, right. So that did make sense, but yet the way I read it did not make sense. Or the way that my brain computed it didn't. Jean says, normally I get notified after somebody stops doing their live. Yeah. Pearl says, have you seen the Tourette's Uber driver? No. And Asma said, Jean, wave. To be fair, when I was working in retail, when I was working as a cashier, we had a customer that had Tourette's, and he would only come into the shop when I was working, and he would only ever come to my till, and he came in with his mum or his grandma one time, and he says, she said to me, I think she said he forgot milk or eggs or something, so he went down to go get them, and can't remember if it was his mum or his grandma, and she said to me, she's like, he'll only ever come into the shop when you're working because you don't look at him any different. And I was just like, I was shocked by that comment, because I understand it can be jarring, but, you know, it's something that they can't control. So why would you look at them any different? Yeah, I don't get it. Kasia said we should play trivia for Asma. I mean, if Asma wants to play trivia, and we're gonna, but we've got to get to end at comments first. Asma said to Mel, ooh, homeschooling the kiddo already. He's at that age now. Kasia says, I did beat Asma for the first comment. And Asma said, was it Alicia's first comment? No, it was Kasia. Sarah says, I'm hoping to start the Woman in Cabin 10. I've read that. It was good. And also read all of an arc called The Forgetting Navigations. Fun. Can you see that Wyatt's doing well at sleeping? Oh yeah. You're linking Coda's horror books too. As I said, at this point, you guys are my legacy descendants. Carry on my pupils, continue to follow my teachings, and fight over commenting first. So, The Complex Prelude, The Patient, the Complex Series Novel Book 1, is linked right there. Kasia says, you're like a cat, Asma. Has to be worshipped, not questioned or asked. Yeah, facts. I mean, Asma does give definite queen energy. Molly says, thanks to Christina. The Complex Part 1, The Observations, the Complex Series Novella Book 2. Asma says, lol, Kasia, not me being a cult leader. I mean, you're not a cult leader, babe, you're a queen. Get it right. Kasia says only a good type of cult. Yeah, I mean, fair. So, The Complex Interlude 1 Max, the complete serial, book 3. Jamie says, I like annual readathons with a set year long hard prompts, plus new prompts each month, and maybe occasional pop-up surprise challenges to go with specific months. Yeah, I mean, that's because Jamie goes hard in everything. I swear, I've got another bit of freaking fuzz on my eyeball. Did I get it? I mean, it feels like I have it, and then within 3 seconds I feel like I've got it back. Ah, no, it's an eyelash, haha! Come out. Get off. Eyelash, everybody, make a wish. You did it. You got it. Good stuff. There is another link to Coda's book, or a link to another Coda's books. Thank you, Christina. Kasha says Jamie is a long-time planner. Facts. Christina saying most welcome, Molly. Kasha says parenting is like running a country. Facts. Well, no. I feel like people who run the country have a lot of help. I feel like parenting, especially parenting an autistic child, we don't get as much help as people who run the country. Mel said, yes, I've realised that he's a lot smarter than I even gave him credit for. He's finishing the year knowing how to spell and read 3 to 4 letter words and being able to do some basic addition. His speech has improved as well and he is fully potty trained. Oh, that's amazing! That is so good! Ugh. So, my eyeball. Oh, jeez. What just happened? Did Wyatt just scare the living bejesus out of you? What? Oh, Stumpy's done. Hey, puppy. Come here, you. Come on, Agnes here. She wants to see you. Asma, did you Stumpy stop? Come here. It's not summer yet. No matter how many times you look in that bag, there's no there. Hi, buddy. Big wave. Wave, wave. Can anyone make Claude do a thing? He likes it when Claude moves. Yeah, you do. Hi. Hey, baby. You should be sleeping, sir. It's a cocoon. Look at that belly, belly, belly. Have a kiss. Woo! Mwah! Thank you. So, Jamie says, my sister, the one who talks for 6 hours, was like that. She did school at school and got really mad if someone who was not the teacher tried to teach her anything. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when we were trying to teach Wyatt PECs. It's like he's got a PECs book and everything at home. It's like, yeah, no. No. You go get me what I want. I know you can go get me what I want. I'm not doing this at home. I think everything froze. Hang on, I need to refresh the ghosties because the ghosties froze. I know. I need to refresh Claude because Claude's frozen. Ooh. Are you coming back? He's like, no, Daddy's giving me snacks. So, there we go. Kasha says, that's amazing, Mel. A huge congrats. Yes. Asma said, oh my god, that's so freaking awesome. Little boy is growing up so quick. Yes, he is. Mel says, thank you, Kasha. Definitely has been hard days, but I'm really proud of how he's worked this year. As you should be. Kasha's in love. Mel said, yeah, Asthma, lol, he's 6 and he's finishing kindergarten this time. Flew by. It's scary how quick it goes. Chris says, I hope your back is feeling better. Never! But thank you. Mel says, I hear baby boy Wyatt. Yeah. It's 11:15. He should have been in bed at 8 o'clock. Asthma says, for smart 6-year-old, a smart 6-year-old, that's your hard work fruiting well, Mel. So happy for you, but also make sure to take care of yourself and reward yourself too. Yes, yes. Reward yourself with crafty goodies and books. Kasha says, wise words, Asthma. Facts. Yes, yes. What? He doesn't like the eggs. Oh, you're getting an egg. Okay. You can take those away. I gave Bram my egg. I don't like the cream eggs. They're too sweet. Just take the bag. It's got a broken bit of chocolate in there that was left on my bed. Because I'm guessing Wyatt didn't eat half of the egg. Mel said, thank you, Asthma. Kate says, Mel, take the win. Goodness knows every bad thing gets blamed on us mums. We get all the credit for all the good stuff too. Yes, yes, yes. Mel said, thank you so much, Kate. Asma is waving at Kate. Chris said, it's sad how little so many people know about Tourette's and how there are so many so-called treatments that are fraudulent and cruel. Exorcism, for example, so depressing. Yeah, and to be fair, it's the same for autism. It's like Chris's mum was like sending us all these things and like posting all these things about have these supplements, they cure autism, and it's just like, you can't cure autism. It's not a thing. And she's like, yes, but it'd be nice if it worked. And I'm like, can you not just accept your grandchild for who he is, please? Thank you. But obviously I didn't say that. No, I did not. Kate said, Asthma! And Robin is here. Hi, Paula. Hi, all. Hey, Robin. Pearl said, hi there, Robin. Mel said, Wyatt cameo! Hi, bud! Alicia said hello to Wyatt. Kate said, little bestie. You guys waving back to Wyatt. Made Claude do a thing. See, Asthma, Wyatt, baby. See, you're missing all these Wyatt cameos, Asthma. Asthma saying hey to Robin, Robin saying hey to Mel, and oops, sorry, the comments jumped. And Claude said no. He did. But I've refreshed his ass now, so you know. And it looks like I've refreshed the ghosties and all the ghosties have gone, so if you want your ghost back on, you know how it works. So Robin said hi to Pearl, Christina, Jean, Mel, Kate, and Mel, and Robin. No, Asma said hi to Robin, and Robin said hi to Panda. Which is Asma. drank, and then I got a little, like, droplet of, like, whether it be juice or saliva that just hung onto my uvula, and when I, like, spoke, it just dripped to the back of my throat, and I was like, it's fun when you choke on air. Mel said, hey to Robin. Asma said, I just noticed the comments are sliding sideways than the usual up and down thing on screen. Yes. So you've missed so much. I mean, I still do the up and downy thing, but I like the horizontal thing. There's everybody turning the ghosties back on. Molly said, just got back, had to restart the computer. Sorry, Paula, that's not great grandmothering. I mean, I know it comes from a place of love, and it's one of those where it's like, she's not meaning to be insensitive, but she kind of is. I mean, I've had to tell my own mother off. Because, you know, whenever Wyatt would, like, vocalise or whatever, she'd be like, oh, you're screaming like a girl. And I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, well, he's screaming like a girl. And I'm like, no, he's vocalising. And even if he was screaming like a girl, why are you saying it like that? Why are you being so derogatory about it? If he wanted to dress up in a frickin' tutu, completely fine with it. You know, just, you know, so it's I don't know if it's like, so it's not just like, you know, it's not just Chris's parents. It's one of those where it's like, I've had to call my own mother out on it. And I think it's just, you know, that boomer generation where it's just, you know, you gotta call them on their shit sometimes. Most of the time, to be fair. Christina's saying, hey to Robin. Jamie said, yes, so much of the advice and popular info about autism is just awful. Mel said, oh gosh, I hate the articles and the anti-vaxxers and the detox the medals people. Yeah. Robin saying, hey to Jamie. Jamie saying, hey to Robin. Do you want your own ghost on screen? Type !ghost. And if you no longer want your ghost on screen, just type !ghost off. Asma says, autism cures are foul. Kasha says, totally hear you, Paula. The advice is painful at times. And not fucking advice. Yeah. And then when people say, oh, like, you know, you and Chris, you don't work, you know, it's got to be nice being at home all the time. It's like, obviously, I'm disabled. I like suffer with chronic pain. Chris is my full-time carer, and Wyatt's full-time carer. And it's just like, you've got so much time on your hands. It's like, bitch, no. We are exhausted 24/7. And yes, you see me on sprints doing the things, but then it's like, when I'm not on sprints, I am in bed. I am having to recover. I mean, it's like, and when I'm not on screen, I'm usually laid on the daybed. I am, you know... People are just too fucking judgy, and they need to shut the fuck up. Most of the time. Let's just put it that way. Asma said exactly. Why is boys acting trad, feminine, derogatory, but not the other way around, with girls acting trad, masculine? I don't understand the acronym YGM. The amount of times I've called my parents out, it's exhausting shit. True. Jamie says, love that more verbal autistic people are writing and making channels to help flesh out what autism is like for people actually on the spectrum. Very true. It's like when I was talking with my bestie earlier, she was like, well, her kids are also on the spectrum, but they are definitely more functioning than Wyatt. Like, they're both in mainstream school, you know, they can hold a conversation, and it's just very different, very, very different to what our life is like. And she was like, oh, I've been watching Love on the Spectrum and stuff like that. And I'm like, I can't watch that show. And she's like, well, why not? And I'm like, it's too close, it cuts too close. And she's like, okay, yeah, I can see it. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's great that it's there, it's great that that show exists, and, like, it's so good. You get me, cool. I do get you. And I love that the fact of that show is there, and it shows so many people, normal people and people who are on the spectrum, that, like, you know, you can go out there and, like, you know, find your person and all that things. But I can't watch it right now. I just can't do it. Like I said, I'm an emotional wreck these days. I just can't. So, yeah, moving on. Kasha says, let your kids take 5 gajillion milligrams of vitamin B. It will make your kid talk. Like, no. Yes, I'm home a lot too, and it looks like I do nothing, but I'm exhausted, because parenting is 24/7. Yeah. Especially parenting an autistic child is 24/7. It never stops. And Asma says, like, why is feminine or being girly seen as bad? Things like punch like a girl, scream like a girl, pink is a girl colour, ew, as being a girl or associated with us is such a bad thing. See, I got kicked out of jiu-jitsu because I broke a guy's ribs, because I was the only girl in this session, and bearing in mind it was, like, you know, late 80s, early 90s, and it was the constant of, you're a girl, you don't belong here, you're a girl, and it was just this one kid, and it was just like, you're a girl, me. And I'd had it for about 3 weeks, bearing in mind we'd, like, only, like, have, like, 1 session a week, but 3 weeks of it just being constant of, you're a girl, you crap, you're a girl, you can't do this, you're a girl. Bearing in mind this kid was a brown belt and I was a white belt, and for whatever happened, I can't even remember what he said, but I just snapped and I just laid into him, and I punched him so hard, like, just rage punched him up against, so I had, like, the whole red mist thing. Like, you know, just the... I just literally saw red. And I just laid into him. And I got kicked out because I was too violent. Because obviously you'd never say it when the sensei was around. But, you know, I told my dad about it. And my dad was just like, fair. Let's go get fish and chips on my own. So my dad never reprimanded me for it, because, you know, he knew that I was having issues, and obviously my dad had said to the sensei that, like, you know, he's been picking on me for, like, weeks. But yet I had to be taken out of the class. I'm like, fine, I don't even want to be here. But yeah, and, you know, he didn't give me shit when he were in school the next day. Let's put it that way. Chris says, my mother worked as an ER nurse, and for for a time there were charlatans advocating that parents give autistic children colloidal silver. The fuck? My mother saw colloidal silver poisoning in children. Not pretty. No. Oh my god, that's insane. That's mental. Asthma, the parents and caregivers here are getting a massive hug from me. And me too. Back at you. In fact, let me do the thing. Open the chat panel, sir. Hello. Mel hugs y'all right back. Kasha said, still never had fish and chips. Sorry, got distracted. I mean, fair. Corey, gonna go out for dinner. Good night, lovelies. Well, have fun. Have a good dinner, Corey. Sorry you're gonna miss trivia. Asma says, lol, Brits don't get ice cream before going home. Wish we get fish and chips. Not helping the stereotype, Paula. Hey, it's all good. Kasha, you're missing out. True. Kasha says, wonder how to make mushy peas at home. They seem special. Just they're easy. You just cook the peas and mash them up. So, family and books just hugged everyone. This user has been hugged 5 times. As I said, I repeat, autism kills all foul. Facts. Jamie said, I never had martial arts, and I was really a non-violent kid, mostly. Mostly. But I mastered a roundhouse kick and did get in trouble for kicking other kids in the gut when other forms of communication failed. Yeah. See, I'm definitely the thing. It's like, I'm loud, I'm brash, but, you know, I can use my words. But when words don't work, especially when you're a child, when words don't work, sometimes people need to be put in their place. Get out of it. Mel said, fish and chips are delicious, and I say this as an American, lol. Ooh, Alicia's dinner is ready. Mesquite chicken, butter and herb mashed potatoes, and corn. I'll be back. Alicia, don't forget to send pictures! I haven't taken a picture of my dinner for 2 nights now, Kasha. I'm sorry. I'll take a picture tomorrow, I promise. Mel said, ooh, yum, Alicia, enjoy. Kasha said, yum too. Kasha said, oh, good, Alicia, as long as you post pics. Exactly. Asma said, mushy peas, gotta make sure that they're not smooth. Mash. Like mush, yes. Just a tad mushy, but still have texture to them. Kind of like pulp orange juice that has mixed texture on it. I mean, you're not wrong. But to be fair, mushy peas has their place, but I'm definitely more of a curry sauce girl. It's like salt, vinegar, and curry sauce for dipping with fish and chips. I'm not one of these people that can like pour sauce all over like Chris does. I'm like, no. It's like, I like my dip on the side. I don't like everything to taste of one thing. I like to be able to mix and match my flavours. Jamie said, I was the smallest kid in every class. I mean, have you seen the size of me? I'm tiny. The only way... It's like, when I was younger, I did like dance, gymnastics and all of it. So I was like literally tiny. I was so thin, you wouldn't believe it, but I was so thin and so little and petite. People couldn't tell that the sound came out of me. My mum actually got notices from school because they thought they were underfeeding me. I was like, no. But then, you know, the teenage hit, and literally I grew breasts, and then I grew horizontal. So, yeah. So I feel you being the smallest kid in every class, the disabled, and not troublemaker for those conversations when grown-ups had to deal with kicking people were kind of funny. I mean, I can see it. Kasia said, I hear it's special peas that come in a can. I mean, yeah, you can get mushy peas in a can. But you can make mushy peas. It's not like you don't have to buy a specific specialty brand of pea. Alicia says, I will post pics as soon as I put it on my plate, otherwise I'll forget. Good, good. You're learning, Alicia. As Kasia says, the phone eats first. Asma says, in a can? Never, Kasia. Our peas come from space directly. Then curry sauce as a side dip, yes. And then Kasia is laughing. As I said, see, I'm a basic gal. Fish and chips with vinegar dipping, not poured. Salt and black pepper too. Yes. And how come I don't have a ghost on screen? Did you type !ghost? Because once you do that, then you will have a ghosty on the screen with your name on it. Mel said I put an exclamation point when I write, well, put an exclamation point and then write ghost Asma. There you go. There it is. But with that, we're gonna play some trivia. Well, wait. Are we gonna play trivia because Corey's left, Alicia's going and getting dinner? Shall we do another sprint or shall we play trivia? I mean, I'm here till 3 AM, so 10 PM your guys' time, 10 PM EDT, so... I mean, that is true. Asma has not been here for trivia in a hot minute. 2 of you said trivia. Molly, spread! I'm here till 3. Atty is taking over from me at 3. Pearl, I'm here for trivia. Zinnia saying trivia. Mel, trivia! But if you want to wait for my people, I'm okay. Okay. Oh, Asma, trivia. Yes, it's okay. We'll do trivia. That's fine. We'll play some trivia. Let me switch up my screen. How was the audio with the trivia? Did you guys get a lot of feedback, or was it okay? Asma, well, you guys can sprint too. Don't force trivia just for me. Asma, it's not just for you, but you are special enough. You are special enough that we will do it for you. Because we love you. We miss you. And remind me when I finish sprints that I need to take my poop gummies back upstairs. Because Wyatt keeps trying to get into these gummies, and he already has, like, you know, punamis as it is. Say it with me, hot girls have tummy issues. If I didn't have bad issues, I wouldn't have any issues at all. I mean, I prefer that, to be fair. The audio is good. Cool. Asma throwing out the love. Molly said, Asma screaming for Sprint is kind of required on my part. But yes, since you haven't been around, let's trivia. Sherry's here. Good evening, everyone. Well, hello, Sherry. How are you? Asma saying, I'ma kidnap you all, wrap you up in a weighted heated blanket, and feed you popcorn whilst I'm watching Ghibli movies. Aww. Also, I am figuring out my schedule, and we are doing movie night this month as usual, and we will be doing a games night this month. And I've got to figure out how to throw in member sprints in there too. But it's going to be interesting. Can I have a cooling blanket, or can I just sit on your knee? Asma, can I do that instead? Molly is saying, hey to Sherry. Asma is saying, good evening, Sherry. Molly said, okay, Asma, I game. Sherry, I have acid reflux. Same. I hate my acid reflux. I also have a hiatal hernia, which makes it even better. Because there's times when I wake up and I'm actually drowning in the acid reflux. So much fun. Not. Sheree says, I'm good. Awesome. And Molly says, boo for acid reflux. Asma is asking what movie. It is Beauty and the Beast this month. Molly says, don't forget it's Old School April. I mean, we might do a double feature and throw in an 80s movie, because we did do that the first set of movie night. And then we ended up doing the double feature last month with Sword in the Stone and Tangled. So there was that. Hi, Nikki. Hi, everyone. I'm reading Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. Love, one of my faves. And Rainbow Valley by L.M. Montgomery. Fun. We are just about to switch on over and play some trivia if you'd like to join us. Sigh, fine, come to Papa. Thank you, babe. Sheree says, hey there, Molly. As I said, hey to Nikki, and B&B, which version? Beauty and the Beast, the Disney version. I'm doing... Hang on. It'll be easier to just show you right now. So, with my reading journal, which I am, like, I'm lax and, like, filling in. But each month I'm doing a spread, and I'm doing a Disney spread, and then that month we're watching that movie. So in January we ended up watching Big Hero 6, and we watched some 80s movies. I think we watched Splash. Was it only Splash? Jean can tell me. Did we watch something else other than Splash? I can't remember. And then in February we were supposed to watch Tangled, but we didn't because February just got away from me. So in March we watched Tangled and Sword in the Stone. And then this month, which I haven't done my pages for yet, we are going to be doing Beauty and the Beast. So, yes. Cherie says Beauty and the Beast is my favourite movie. Yes! Pearl saying hey to Cherie. There's the link for Jackbox. Jean said, I think they're asking if you are doing the cartoon or the live action. Yes, the cartoon. I'm not doing the live action. Yes, Jean, thank you. But Paula is being cute and showing me the journal, so I don't mind, lol. Aww. What was the cartoon for January? It was Baymax from Big Hero 6. Jean, you were there. You watched the movie with us. But let me switch on over so you guys can sign in for trivia. So yeah, we watched Big Hero 6 and then we watched Splash. I couldn't remember if we watched another movie. Because I feel like we were there for a hot minute. Or were we just talking about movies and just looking at all of them? And then we were just like, yep, and we ended up watching Splash. Because, you know, the 80s, it was a different time. Yay! Alicia posted dinner, I'll be back. Awesome, awesome. As I said, glad I missed January's movie. I'm not starting the new year with tears. I mean, to be fair, Disney movies make you want to do that. I was quite happy not see. It's like see when I first watched Finding Nemo, it was a pirate copy of Finding Nemo, and it started when Nemo woke up Marlin, and they went to school, right? So that's how me, one of my besties, that's how we thought the movie started, and it was great. We loved it. And then we got the real version, we got the real DVD, we watched it, and that whole bit at the beginning with Marlin and the mum and the whole lot of eggs gets... We had to pause it and go out for a brew, because we were just like, we can't. We were just like, we were not, to be fair, we were adults. Method got like kids of her own, and we were just like, we can't. That was just too fucking traumatic. We left the actual house. We were like, no. So yeah, destroyed. Molly says, need frosting. Anyone have a favourite recipe? And I'll make some. See, I'm not too big on frosting. Christy says, I love watching you guys play trivia. Well, join us, Christy. We are full up, but there is the audience. Zinnia said, I just watched Kindergarten Cop. Whoa, that's a throwback. As was like, no. Speaking of Nemo, the Nautilus TV show from last year was great. Okay, cool. And then I was like, talk about being traumatized. Facts. To be fair, even when I hear the words artist, I'm like, still too soon. The never-ending story of trauma. Anyway, Jean, I had to turn off Dory because I started crying at the scene with his parents. Asma's playing, yay! Jen is here. Yes, come join the audience, Christy. Yes. Asma's dancing. Mel says, oh, I'm the celery-looking thing. And then, Jen! From Asma. Okay, I'm going to have to start the thing because it's going to end up crashing. And, you know, we like how that goes. But good luck, everybody. I think everyone knows to follow. If I say a thing, please listen to me. Hit refresh now, so everybody is as close and up to date as they can be. I will say, if it looks like fun watching trivia and you want to join in, all you gotta do is go to jetbox.tv, put in the room code, it will add you to the audience. You can join the audience at any time, so you never have to feel like you missed out. So, join us for trivia. Pearl is saying hey to Jen. Okay, with that, fingers crossed, no mass murders. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Christy says, I will in future, I promise. You guys are my body double for lesson planning today. No worries. Okay, I'm going to skip the intro, so screen warning in 3, 2, 1.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. Alright, first question. An anteater is really good at eating ants, even though it does not have what?
Teeths.
Use your device
Wait,
to
does it
answer
have
the
teeth or does
question.
it not have a stomach?
That means the audience, too.
I'm gonna say stomach.
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is...
Dang
you got
it!
the question right.
Everybody but me. Look, I even said teeth.
Which leaves only you. Time
Yeah.
for consequences.
Oh, Wyatt's fallen asleep on Chris's arm and he needs help.
Welcome to room 113.
So, I mean,
the
you know,
hairdryer's broken,
typical
sorry.
that I should die right now. Oh no!
Okay, this one is more of an experience. One person's family heirloom is another person's punishment. Pick a box
There's no
and keep
green
what's
one.
inside. Don't shake them or you'll wake them.
Fudge
crap.
knuckle.
It's my dad's old hat. Oh, so you finally returned from the grocery store, huh, Father? I don't care who wins, as long as it's not you.
Great.
Only one of you can survive this game. And who
And it won't
knows?
be me.
Maybe it'll be the audience. Hey, audience, I hope you all die too. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep
So you'd be
moving.
gift happy today. Truth.
What was accidentally cut out of the painting The Last Supper due to damage?
That is Jesus' feet. I know that one.
Time's running out. Who picked this? But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father. Come with me.
Yeah, standard.
Welcome to room 227. The lost art
come
of
on.
letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message
is
to
not
you.
fair.
Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too.
Oh no,
And
I
if
don't
anyone
know if
does a
I've got
better
text
job
to speech
than
on this
you,
thing,
you
'cause I'm using
die.
my iPad.
And the letter begins
Oh, I know.
now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did.
Oh, so
But did
badly.
anyone do better than you?
Probably. Everybody. Thanks, Zinnia.
You were not the best.
It's okay.
That's not even close to what I said.
I tried.
kill you,
I've not
Daddy.
used text-to-speech on my iPad before, so
Just
I had
because
to
you're
enable
dead
it.
doesn't mean that hat has to leave the game. You have a will on your controller right
Ooh.
now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you have to do it right now.
I did it. Sorry, this is a little bit of a revenge on my part.
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
So
It's
I'm
always
sorry,
a good idea
but not
to have
sorry.
an up-to-date will, like our newest ghost player did. They left a cherished possession to you. It's your problem now.
Sorry.
Let's try another one. In the play Romeo and Juliet, how old is Juliet?
A minor is what she is.
almost out of time. Who picked this?
Everybody.
But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father. Follow me.
Your turn now.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away.
Oh no!
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Sorry. Oh, the heart got sliced in two!
I don't know if it's legal to fill out your will after you die, but if you're fast enough, I'll accept it. Another will has been discovered, and now the item goes to you.
Not to Asthma!
We're here.
Zinnia, that's
With one
just
player's left
me.
alive, we'll go to the final
She's
round.
not been hearing, Mum.
Next question. Where was the tea bag invented?
America! Fuck yeah! Asthma's like, yay, I got a hat!
Time's running out.
It is the US.
Who picked this? The
We're
rest
sorry.
of you are still alive.
Well, to be
And
fair,
also,
of
just
all the
because I
things you could
can,
be sorry for,
my
making the
father.
inventing the tea bag,
I want to show you something.
I'll allow it.
Math! It's back, baby! Do as much
Oh,
math as
dear.
you
I
can
know
before
Megan
time
won't
runs
die.
out. The worst mathlete will be punished. And since my dad loves math so much, you get to multiply large numbers together.
I didn't want it to be the USA. I
Let's
mean,
go!
fair. Asma, are you just not doing it? You're just not doing it in protest? Like, I ain't doing this
nothing more
math.
fun than watching someone do basic math. No pressure, but time's almost up. As we say in team sports, you were mathematically
Asma's
eliminated.
just like, I don't want the success rate. You did it. Well done.
I know you have bigger concerns right now, but you only have a few seconds to fill out that wheel on your
Yeah,
controller.
I love
Just an
you.
FYI.
I love you. Well done.
Now that I've defeated
Why
my
it's asleep,
dad,
he
I
fell
don't know
asleep
what to do with myself. There you are.
Christopher's just
You
had to
dropped
carry
your
his ass
hat.
upstairs. And Wyatt is be heavy now. He's a solid chunker.
Let's keep moving.
Do you
Who's
know how
not
hard
a
these questions are?
puppet?
Yes. Who is not a puppet? Toby. Because Toby's the baby.
Time's almost up.
I didn't even read the first one, and I'm like,
Who picked
Pseudonymous. And I was like,
This.
Pseudonymous, no, I was like, Pseudonymous is the dog, and I'm like, no,
Only a
Pseudonymous is
ghost
not
got
the
it
dog.
wrong. But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father.
Oh
It's
no,
time.
Gene! Toby was not the dog!
It's the Pegs game.
Toby was the baby!
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones.
Please pick Death Zones
Go
1,
ahead,
2, 3,
everyone
or 4.
else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Was it Maximus the dog? Who did that?
Okay. Let the games begin.
Asma did A.
Pick a spot to drop
Asma!
from.
Okay, now I have to Google. You gotta drop it, Gene. It's only you.
Pick a spot
Gene!
or I'll pick it for you.
drop it! Quick, you're gonna die!
The game about gravity is about to go down. I should rename them disappointment zones. Oof, look at that audience.
Ambrosius!
Not doing great.
Ambrosius
Do
was
better.
the dog. Well, it was Didymus's dog.
Let's try another one. My dad always called me a parasite. Specifically a parasitic flatworm that infects the liver called a what?
So Ambrosius was
Time's
Didymus's
running
dog,
out.
but was Ambrosius the name of Sarah's dog? I can't
Who
remember.
This. You seem to have made an error, Father. Time for consequences. Ah, the spirit of giving. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die.
So
But if you
Sarah's
give to
dog was
someone
called
and they have
Merlin.
$1,000 or more, I will kill you
I knew it
instead.
wasn't Ambrosius.
Begin.
It just didn't sit right for me. Either penguin or hookworm. Nope, got it completely wrong.
Time for fiscal revelations.
Megan, is that how my dad had shake my head? I thought I was
Too rich for your
dumb
blood.
because y'all were going so fast, and I thought we all had the same multiply questions.
As you're
You
dying,
do have the
here's
same
a friendly
questions.
reminder to fill out your will.
You just gotta do it fast.
Earthly possession should stay with the living, and you're
Damn,
still
this
alive.
hat's doing the rounds.
Let's keep moving. If I add sugar and cinnamon to my pickling process, what kind of pickle am I making?
Tasty. Tasty, tasty pickles. You'll be making bread and butter pickles. Jeez,
Almost out of
everyone give me
time.
money. What the hello? I didn't even choose the next person, Jane. My network keeps lagging.
This.
And if Michael chose you, sorry. Aw.
But I refuse to acknowledge a reality
gave
where
you the
you're right,
answer.
Father. Come with me.
And Jane's like, it gave it to Pearl, not me.
I hope you're good with instructions.
Yeah, and then Jean gave it.
Follow as many
No.
rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
Did you? No.
If any of them
Asma
correctly
had it
follow
after
more
Zinnia,
rules than
and I think
you,
Asma
will
gave it to
kill
you, and then you gave it to Pearl. I think.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
No! No, well, I'm frozen. Oh dear.
I'm gonna shut my eyes for a little bit. Take
See,
a little
Megan's
micro
just out
nap.
to kill you. I'm taking it slow.
Almost out of rules time. There's always someone out there better at following
Ouch.
rules.
Mel
I
says,
sure
sorry,
hope your
Jane.
affairs
It
are
was
in
my
order.
first time
Just
doing
in
the new
case,
game.
fill
I
out
just
this
clicked
wheel
lol.
now.
It automatically gave it to Pearl. I didn't choose. Yeah. Okay. So Asma didn't choose and it went to Jean, and Jean didn't
good.
choose and it went to
They had
Pearl.
a will too.
But either way, the hat is doing the rounds.
Let's try another one. Which of these is a style of mustache? Time's running out.
Molly says, fine, I will just make the tried and true black chocolate buttercream. Ooh.
Who
Yeah.
picked this?
Cash just said to Molly. Wait, what's
Honestly, Dad, I don't care if you get it right or not. I want to show you
thank you.
something.
Thank you, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Pearl.
It's tattoo time. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Let's see these pretty pictures.
Bring it.
Jean says, no worries, Mel. But everyone gave me money and I didn't need to be that rich. I mean...
Harder.
I love it how someone was just like, I ain't drawing. No. I mean, I gotta respect it.
Yay, it's a whole new me. Now vote for your favorite tat.
See, I do want to pick the rainbow with the stars and the cloud, but I have to pick no, just surely out of respect. For the, yeah, nah, I ain't drawing you nothing. You murderous bastard.
What did we decide?
Oh, God, I'm so sorry,
You should really consider
Tasha.
using a stencil next time. My only consolation is punishment.
Oh, but at least you get nails,
You're
you
dead
know?
now, so
Normal
take a quick
service has
second
been
to fill out your
resumed.
will.
Oh my
Back
God.
off, you greedy jackals. Yes, there was a will.
Gosh, it's like, sounds good. And then Mel's like, I just wanted to
Let's
see if I
keep
could
moving.
write, lol.
How do you say
all
good
good.
day in Swedish?
Good dog? I think it's good dog. I could be completely wrong. Oh, wait, okay.
Time's almost up.
No,
Good.
Guten Tag is German.
Yes.
Gott Tag is Swedish. Haha.
Ha! You messed up, Dad. Follow me.
I took German. Ah, karma.
Time
I
to try
am
to
the owner
save
of the hat
yourself with a
now.
password. Enter a real four-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password.
Don't
As
talk
a
sass
team,
to me,
guess
son.
the password on your device.
Mel doesn't
You get a
deserve that.
clue
No.
if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
It begins with B.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Okay. Ah!
Your security's been breached.
It wasn't me. Mel went pop. Who did it? Okay, everybody got the kill bonus, but who
Only
did it?
one of you is still alive.
And it's
You know what that
Megan. Sorry, you have to say it like Drake and Josh. Megan.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
Megan's like, I did it.
I'm going to give you a category. Numbers that divide into 54.
Oh, and they instantaneously get a math
Tap
question.
each answer that fits the
Typical.
category and then press submit.
Favoritism.
Let's see the right answers.
Shush.
You advance one space for every correct answer.
Gene? Drake
You're
and
on
Josh
your
was
way
a
to
TV
escaping.
show on
Oh
Nickelodeon.
wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
Ouch.
Cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Yes.
Time is almost up.
Molly giving us some buttercream recipes.
Don't disappoint me,
That's
ghost.
nice.
Go faster.
Nom, 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 nom.
10-letter words.
we
Let's
didn't
just
get
call
any
that a
bloody until I
fluke.
was old. Now sadly I forgot that I do not have
The
any
French
milk
mother
type thing.
sausage.
You can use a little water. Hey! I pressed them!
Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
No,
It's
no,
only
no!
darkness. Akira Kurosawa films. Time is almost up.
R.I.P. Mel!
Let the darkness consume you.
R.I.P. Aslan.
Baking tools. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Golf clubs. Death metal subgenres. Time is almost up. Wow, I don't know who's gonna win. Look out, audience. The end is upon you. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Oh
And that
god.
includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Alicia is back. Ooh,
Oh
banana
great,
walnut
the
bread.
darkness might
Yummy.
my entire audience.
I want pics of that too.
Stage names.
Oh good god. Oh, we didn't know about Helen Mirren. Good job, Megan! Congratulations, Megan! You looted up the house. Good game, Megan. Megan lives. 10,051. Local ghost population increases. No shit, Sherlock. Woof. Good game. But also, R.I.P. to everybody else. Womp womp womp. No, Megan was not wearing the hat. I think it was Mel that was wearing it. Alicia's like, again! No, we need to sprint first. We need to sprint. Remember, I'm here till 3, which is 10 p.m. your time. So you've got me for another, what, 3 hours-ish? Yeah. Okay, fine. Love it. The hat was a curse. Wasn't it, though? Molly said, "Egads, that's Alicia, not Christina. Zai, how high do reading glasses magnification go? I don't know. Okay. But, you're welcome, Jamie. Are we doing an hour and a half this time, or are we sticking with an hour? You know, if we do an hour and a half, there's less time for trivia. But Megan, you do get to choose what we're doing now, seeing as we've got all the spirits. So, you tell us. So Megan says 60. Okay, it was 60. Do you want to be in the garden? And you want the squibble? Okay. I mean, okay. That's the squibble, right? What colour? Do you want the original? Do you want blue, green, grey, pink, or peach? Or a reddy brown? I'm going to bed now, migraines, but oh no! This is what I get for losing. When it comes back to me, we go, a bestie. Hugs, hugs. Want the pink one? Okay, cool. What do you want to be doing with the squibble? And catch y'all again soon. Hopefully, sweet dreams, everyone. Sweet dreams, asthma. What though? Cash it out, we'll kidnap and deliver. That's normally normally what you say to me. Not in the next 2 hours. Oh yeah, they're going live at 3 a.m. Yes, yes, yes. How was that? Huh? It's like, yes. It can stay the same. Okay. Do you want any sounds? So the dog that looks like a chow chow. Oh, wait. Did you, what was the last spirit you got? Did you not see the last spirit? It was so cute. I'm just gonna show Jean the last spirit, because it's so cute. It's a show puppy. Ah, it's so cute. There is the link to the Read Your Library, Readathon Round 2 announcements and TBR, and the Sprint Trolley playlist. Kasha says, Asma, thank you for treating us to your visit. Best day ever. Mel says she got the stroke puppy. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, check your mouse, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to ring that bell so you hopefully get notified, because we all know how YouTube is. Shake my head, I still love you. I love you too. Mwah! Thanks, guys. It was so fun to be with you guys again. We miss you so much. Alicia saying goodnight to Asma. Molly's saying, you know, Paula, I guess since I will be eating my frosting by the spoon, I don't even need a liquid. Yay! I mean, that's true. What are you telling Asma to do? Oh, to kidnap you, okay. Yip the chow chow. Megan saying goodnight to Asma. Jean saying have a good night, Asma. And Christina saying sleep sweet, Asma. Okay, let us sprint. Megan, did you say that you wanted any sounds? Or are you wanting a silent sprint? Because, ew. But then again, I am playing an audiobook, so it's not going to make much diff to me. Ooh, that's the thing. Should I carry on with Dungeon Crawler Carl, or shall I read and the NetGalley Minotaur book? Birds. Okay, we'll have birds. Birds. Whew. So, carry on with Dungeon Crawler Carl, or read the NetGalley book. Did you get any NetGalley audiobooks recently? I got the Minotaur one. Oh, I feel like that's quite loud. Hang on. Mel saying Dungeon Crawler Carl lol only because I am also listening to it. Put down Immortal Dark for now. I have dishes to do. Boo! I already listened to the Mind, so I like the lore. See, I've got 6. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl 6, so the Eye of the Bedlam Bride, and I've only got 14 hours left now, so I guess I'll stick to it. But have fun with whatever you choose to be doing within this hour, and we shall see you on the other side to play some trivia. Happy sprinting! And we're back. Hello, hello everyone. Just turn off the birdies. So, how do we do that sprint? I finished the back yoke, so I've done my German short rows, I've done the back yoke. I am now currently putting these stitches to rest so I can pick up for the left shoulder. Yay! So that's going to be another part of the chat that I get to sit here and read 18,000 times to decipher. Fun, 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 fun. How did everybody else do? I also got to chapter 35 in The Eye of the Bedlam Bride. So I'm just over 51%. It's a lot. Things are happening. But yes. Dungeon Crawler Cow. It's like if you once it starts, it does not stop. It is pretty insane. So yes, let's see. Where did we leave off? There we go. So Lexi's here. Lexi popped in. Hi friends, just finished making dinner in the Discord parlor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lexi is currently sprinting for Vikingathon, I believe. If one of you beautiful mods would like to throw it in the chat, I mean, I won't hold it against you, you know what I'm saying? Yes they are. Okay. Cool. I don't know why my brain just did the John Cena intro music, because wow. Christina's saying, hey Lexi. Molly is saying thank you for the sprint, fun and sprints. You're welcome. Is Kelly not sprinting tonight? I don't see them. I see Amanda, Lexi, Mel, and Julie. We hit refresh. Oh, that's strange. Oh, there they are. There they are. Hello. Why did that not show up? So random. So there's Jess, there's Alan and Greg, and then there's Sarah with Sock and everybody. Okay, so they are sprinting. And Holly is sprinting as well. So why the hell did the whole heap of people not just... See, YouTube just is rude to me. So Kelly is also sprinting. Megan's just checking in, making sure Claude's doing the job. Where are the ghosties? Hang on, why aren't the ghosties here? How rude. Ghost. Okay, yeah, clearly I'm not... Ah, okay. Oh no, I'm pink! Ugh. Oh well, I'll get over it. Pearl said got some knitting done and played with my Spirit City. Yay! Got a couple of more spirits. Awesome, awesome. Telling you, Spirit City needs to give me some kickbacks, man. Thank you very much, Megan. You're beautiful. I love you muchly. Mel finished washing the dishes. Awesome. Started making dinner and got to 40% into Dungeon Crawler Cal. Nice. Are you on the first one, Mel? Christy, I finished The War of Two Queens. Probably start Atlas 6 now. Oof, good luck. I did not like the Atlas 6. Well, no, I tell a lie. The Atlas 6, the first one, I liked fine, but one of the characters bored me to tears. And then the second and third book, just why? Amberly, I sprint hopped and got to page 134. Nice, nice. Mel says, yay for finishing your book, Christy. Lexi had dinner that sprint. Nice. Mel is saying, hey to Lexi. I need to go check out the Discord because people have been putting pics of their dinner and I have not taken pics of my dinner at all. So I'm just needing my beautiful dinner pics. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Sunny looking cute. Food. Okay. Oh, Alicia's dinner. Yummy. Yummy, yum, yum. And there's the banana bread. The banana bread looks delicious. I need to make some banana bread. Almond chicken with grilled almonds, garlic, potatoes, and asparagus. Oh my god. That. I'm not hungry, but that just made me salivate so much. Lexi, you sexy. Even Cash is like, fancy. That looks amazing. Don't it though? Nom 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 nom. And Lauren's put some pics, well, a little video in of Doggo. I'll watch that later. Yes. So there's the crafty corner, there's the food porn, and there's also the pets. And I can't have pets in this house. I mean, we can have a service dog for Wyatt, but it's not looking like that's going to happen because we've been on the wait list forever. And he gets cut off when he turns 9. So yeah, it's not going to happen. So we'll have to actually pay for a service dog and get one that way. And we don't have enough money for that kind of thing. So, for the whole training of the service dog and all the rest of it. So it's probably not going to happen. Which is sad, but it is what it is. And I absolutely love animals. I mean, I'd like to have a cat and everything, but Bram is allergic. So I mean, we could even hypoallergenic animals. It's like Chris's parents have a labradoodle, and he even has a reaction to her. So we can't really have pets. I mean, if it was a service dog for Wyatt, I mean, Bram would just have to suck it up. But, yeah, it's just not going to happen, and I absolutely love animals, so please share your beautiful, beautiful fur babies also. Thank you very much, as a service to me. So thank you very much. So Megan put in Lexi's link and Kelly's, thank you very much. And Mel said, thanks for the links, Megan. Jean says Kelly is on a cruise, I believe. Ooh, really? Really? No, they're at home. Looks like they're at home. They may have been on a cruise. No, that's later this week. Okay. And she's like, I'm killing it today. Yes, you are. Again with the John Cena. You look purple to me, Paula. I mean, I'll take it. And Chris is like, nah, I'm pink. Ash is like, oh, I'm blue. Mel, yay, I'm my favorite color. What colour is that, Mel? I can't see the site. I can't see the ghosties. They're too little on my screen. Yeah. You look green. Is your favourite colour green too? 'Cause, yay! I knew there was a reason we were friends. Christina, I cannot be pink! Ghost off. Mel, yeah, I'm on the first book and I'm having a lot of fun. It is a good time. Just, are you reading it? Are you eyeballing it? Or are you listening to it? Because the audio of the AI is hilarious. I mean, Donut is also hilarious, but the audio is something else. It's so good. Okay. So this is the back yoke done. With all those beautiful German short rows. Hang on a minute, that's a little too close to the edge for my liking. Calm yourself. So I'm just going to put these stitches to rest. Okay. Probably should have got a longer barber cord, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Get in there. Because I'm going to have to pick up for the shoulder. So it's going to be right. It's going to be right, the work facing me. And then I pick up this side, which would be the left as I'm looking at it. We'll see. There's the Stream Elements bot saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Lexi, it's a recipe from Joanne Gaines' cookbook. Oh. Cash is like taking notes. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, Melly's green. And yes, green is my favourite colour. Woot! Audio all the way, baby. Love it. Yes! Ashley says, Jeff Hayes is an incredible narrator. He does all the characters in Dungeon Crawler Carl. Not... The first one I read, I could have sworn that Matt Dinnerman did the audio. But I think the current one is done by... I think Travis Baldry is doing a little guest spot on this one. Open Sesame. Open says me. So yeah, Matt Dinnerman with Travis Baldry and Jeff Hayes and Patrick Washburn. So got a few people on this one. And obviously, if you didn't know, Travis Baldry wrote Legends and Lattes and Brigands and Bread Knives. Was it Brigands and Bread Knives or was it Bone? It was Bone Dust and Bread Knives, I think. Ashley posted some Obi pics in the Discord. Thank you! Mel runs to Discord. Obi! I mean, thank you. I love animals so much. Oh, look at the smushy. Oh, it's so smushy. That face though. That's it. What are you doing, mother? I'm judging you right now. And that was like, nah, please stop. Oh my god, he's so smushy! Ooh! Even Mel's like, the first one is my fave, lol, his judgy face. See? It's like, please, paparazzi, no pictures. Kasha, oh my god, just noticed your t-shirt, Paula. Haha, free mask. Yeah, and it's a face hugger. So, it amused me when I saw it, so I was like, I need that. Alicia, I'm back. Put the kiddos to bed. Nice, nice. Chris has also gone to bed. Alicia says, Travis Baldry did the Legends and Lattes, Bookshop and Bonus Dust, and Brigands and Bread Nice. Oh, okay, so it did do Brigands, Bread Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't know if that was the name of the third book. I think I got Brigands and Bone Dust mixed up. Jean says, I'm going to try and put Dungeon Crawler Cal audio on hold on my library. I don't know how you'd feel about it, Jean. I mean, the thing is, the story is good. But I don't know how you'd fare with, like, lit RPGs. But, you know, it's a good time. I'd say give it a go. Alicia said our security camera caught a car wipe out down the street and took out the neighbour's mail, but whoa. Glad it's just the mailbox, though. Hope everybody's okay. Jean, the audios are on Audible exclusive, I believe. Let me check my hoopla. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's not showing up on my Hoopla. Matt Dinnerman. Yeah, no title for Matt Dinnerman. Now let's go to Audible. Because normally it says only available from Audible. But yeah, I don't think that's... I don't think you can... It's like exclusive to Audible, unless it says exclusive. Okay, so it says only from Audible. Well, bugger me. Dang it, I apologize. It is a good time though, Jean. If you can get it, I would suggest. But look at Ashley with the knowledge. Could not be me. Zinnia says, Alicia, oh man, I bet that was a great video for the cops. I mean, fair. Alicia says, we believe everyone is fine. It's raining here. Zinnia says, that's good that they were all okay. Yes, yes. And Jesus, I really like the guild. Okay. Yeah, if you like the guild, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you'll probably like this. Altia is here. Hi, I'm lurking. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good lurk. We enjoy good lurking around here, don't you worry. Plus, you know, you gotta get ready for your stream in, what, let me just have a look-see here, in 78 minutes. Ashley says, yeah, I'm pretty sure Matt Denneman signed for an exclusive contract with Amazon for audio. Okay. Mel said it's an Audible exclusive, but there are sales currently. That is true. Ashley says, I'm kind of obsessed with Dungeon Crawler Cal. I mean, fair. Oh, if only Mai was here. Because last year, Mai went as Mai and her hubby. Was it Mai and her hubby, or was it Ashley? Ali, even. Someone dressed up as Princess Donut for Halloween. I can't even remember. My brain's fried. I think it was Mai. I could be completely wrong. Ashley could be like, hey, that was me. Mel says you can get each book for like $4. Yeah, okay, you've got to remember though, Jean's in Canada. Ali, yeah, no, so it wasn't Ali, because Ali's husband went as the Undertaker and she went as the Paul, whatever his name is. Okay, yeah, thank you for that, Jean. Although, again, stellar costumes. Christy says, yeah, Dungeon Crawler Car was on sale on Audible. Alicia says they cleared up the accident quickly in about 2.5 hours. Nice. Jean says, I am just too cheap to buy a gaming station. I mean, to be fair, well, this setup, she says, it's like, well, wasn't that expensive? I think, well, my laptop, my graphics card, or should I say my graphics thing, wasn't expensive. My Switch 2, I'd say my laptop and my Switch were like the most expensive things. Mel says, whoops, I forgot. No worries. Ashley says, it wasn't me either. So, I must be correct in thinking it was Mai. Jean said I would have to pay $8.99 in Canada. Boo! Mel said, it was me, LMAO. Just kidding. Ashley says, I want to switch to only to play Pokopia, but I won't do it. Dude, the price of Pokopia, I can't even speak. Okay, hang on. The price of Pokopia is insane. Let me just switch on over, because I can show you with the Switch 2, because I've got like this. I've got the Switch 2 editions for Disney Dreamlight Valley now, and Animal Crossing. Hello, calm yourself. But I want Pokopia too, but it is so fucking expensive. Look at the price of that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want it so frickin' badly, you have no clue. But £60 for a game? I remember when £40 was really expensive for a game. Okay, there's 28 things on sale right now. Okay, I might have to buy that. I might have to buy that when I get paid. I'm gonna take that off my wish list. I'm not too fussed about that anymore. See, I have Red Dead Redemption on do I really need it on the Switch? Probably not. Will I get it though? maybe. Is there a video for wildflowers? Shh.
I can't thank you enough for helping out here, sweetheart.
Is that a cauldron?
Not just any cauldron, your cauldron.
I'm so excited that I'm a witch. Clouds, break open! Release your waters to the parched earth! You that swim, run, or fly. Please let me travel in your mind's eye.
You get to be a kitty?
It will be good to have the garden in full bloom again.
Okay. Just that little bit, I'm sold. You get to be a kitty? Okay. Cool. See, there's a game on Steam that I need to be released.
Just bring me some ingredients.
I need it to be released on the Switch.
Should do it.
I don't even think it's been released on Steam. I've only played the demo. But it is killing me that I can't have it.
Hi, I'm Kim. Hey, Kim.
Hey, Jim.
Tara. I just moved here from the city. What you reading, Wesley?
Oh, I just acquired an out-of-print collection of traditional Russian fairy tales.
If you get enough beeswax, you can make your own candles. I need to brew levitation potion to make the broomstick fly.
Tara, I can't wait to buy your fresh crops. And if you need seeds, I can sell you whatever's in season.
I'm Natalia. I can melt down ore into ingots and upgrade any of your farm tools for you.
If you ever need potion supplies, come visit me.
Kai, you were right. The view is beautiful.
Tara, it's not just the view I wanted to share with you.
Oh, a bit of romance.
Fancy when I've got you.
Ooh. Smoochies. Okay, that looks cute. Okay, so I just looked, right? So the game that I'm talking about is Moonlight Peaks. And it's basically another farming sim, but you're a vampire, so everything's flipped. So, like, with Wildflowers, you're a witch. In Moonlight Peaks, you're a vampire. It isn't. It says that. Well, it says planned release on Steam for the 7th of July, 2026, but that has been pushed back and pushed back and pushed back for God knows how long. I doubt that it'll have a Switch port. Yeah, nothing. I got nothing. But yeah. See, Kirby Air Riders, $58.99. Ouch. Pokopia, $58.99. Ouch. Crash Bandicoot 4, on sale, $14.85. My kind of price. Oh yeah, Tail, I played the demo. It was cute. I've obviously got some hidden object games there. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood looks cool. Witchwood looks cool. Little Miss Fortune looks cool. But then again, I bought this because it was on sale, and I haven't even opened the game yet. I haven't even looked at it. I've not played Tiny Bookshop in I swear, over 6-7 months. It's been so feckin' long. Dun, 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 Pearl said everything in Canada is double the price of everywhere else. Yeah. I think Australia kind of has you same price range. Jean says I always get in the dilemma of should I get a Switch or a PS2. Well, the PS2 is very old right now. We have a PS5 and an Xbox. But yeah, I mean, if I mainly got the Switch because it's portable, so I can play it anywhere. So when I'm having like a bad like pain day or whatever, I can still like play games in bed and that kind of thing. 'Cause, you know, trying to lug a PlayStation 5 around, I mean, you can do it, but it's a bitch. And plus, it's like all right there at your fingertips. So that's the reason why I got a Switch. But if you are gonna have more of a central gaming setup, I go for a PlayStation or an Xbox. But then again, it also depends on what games you want to play, because there's some games that you can only get with Nintendo, and like with PlayStation and Xbox. So there's that. Jane says, plus we don't get the same sales as the below people. Pearl says, I just looked on Amazon, the Switch 2 is over $600. Ouch. 600 Canadian. I think I ended up paying like £500 for my Switch 2, so it's about the same. Ashley says, it pains me that Nintendo does crap like this and only puts games on certain systems. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because that's how they make their money. I get it, but it is frustrating. Mel says, oh my goodness, it's unfair how cute it looks, right? Ash is like, you need wildflowers. I mean, I don't get paid until Wednesday, people. How long was the sale there? See, I haven't even played, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure in a hot minute. And you can be axolotls in the game now. Okay, 5 days remaining. Okay, so I can get it. I can get it when... So look, Mortal Kombat 1, $6.99. I like it. See, that game needs to come on sale again, because I played the demo for that, and that was really good. But yeah, Pokopia is frickin' expensive. Ashley says Wildflowers is my favourite of favourites. Aww. Atia says the Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood is incredible. Nice. Okay, so that's another game that I have to get apparently. No, you're a witch. The kitty is your familiar. Lol. Okay. Jean said it flagged Ashley's comment about a witch. I had to approve it. How rude, YouTube. Sort yourself out. We fully support Wiccans here. Hello. Stay, Medusa. Stay. See, just within my reach. Living Wicca. Magical herbalism. And then Earth Power by Scott Cunningham. This is my first ever witch book, by the way. And oh, Magical Realism is Scott Cunningham as well. These are all Scott Cunningham. I didn't even realise. I probably did. I probably read Earth Power and was just like, I like this. Anyway. Ashley said, oh my god, Jean, lol. Jean says, maybe they thought you were insulting Paula or the community. I mean, call me what I am. I'm a witchy bitch. Jean said, it is reality. Okay, I don't think I have the ghosties on. I don't have the ghosties on the stream, so I'm not gonna even say it. Jean says I got 30% off. I didn't do it. Ellie Gonzalez Rose, a teen Latina whose father is in prison and is accused of murder. Huh? Oh, this is the book that you're reading of I Didn't Do It. Okay. I was confused for a second there, Jean. I was like, huh? Jean, liking the media components, and it is reading fast. Nice. Disease game? Yeah. Oh, hang on. So there is a game called Plague Inc. that was like on the phone, and Disease. It is a hidden object game, but it's kind of like... I'll just play the trailer. Is the Switch like a Game Boy? Yes, but like a Game Boy on steroids. Because what I'm using right now is the Switch 2, and what I used before was also the Switch. I could bring my PS5 in here, but, you know, I have all the Jackbox games on here. I only have Jackbox 9 on PlayStation. Jackbox is everywhere. It's not solely on the Switch. Okay, I can't cope with the constant glitching. So, Disease is a hidden object game. And I like the hidden object games. What is for me? FIFA, not for me. Go away. Hollow Knight? Maybe. Mario Tennis Fever? No. Kirby Air Riders? Yeah. I love Kirby. I don't love Kirby for that price, but I like Kirby. I don't know how I feel about Hyrule Warriors. It just feels like a lot of button mashing. Oh, Skyrim. We've played that game to death. Do love it though. Assassin's Creed could never get into. Baltro, not so much. The hell? Is this like a Five Nights at Freddy's deal? Another like random creepy one thing.
Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's hell.
Well, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't play first person. It makes me sick. So I've already got The Witcher. See, I want to play Stray. I want to do little kitty big city. Oh, I want to play Dispatch. Ah, I need to put that on my wish list. See, I have a lot of games that I haven't even played, to be honest. Just like with that. It's like, look at... Okay. Okay. Animus I've not played. Bioshock 2 I haven't played. On the Switch. Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 I haven't played on the Switch. Not played them on the Switch. Haven't played Sweet Carol. I've played that. Yeah. Child of Light. Haven't played it. Faith Farm. That was one that I was talking about that you guys should see if you haven't played it already. Gone Home. Haven't played it. Played... Oh, hang on. Greek, I played the trailer. I bought the game. I haven't played it. I've completed that game. That one's boring. Lost Worlds, bought it. I haven't played it. Mika, I played the demo. I bought the game. I haven't played it. Minute of Islands, I bought it. Not played it. My Time in Portia, haven't played it. Ninoken Wrath, I haven't played it. Crime and Punishment, Sherlock Holmes, haven't played it. Subnautica, haven't played it. Strange Horticulture, haven't played it. Super Animal Royale, haven't played it. Siberia 2, haven't played it. What Remains of Edith Finch, haven't played it. I don't know, I can't remember if I haven't played that. Windbound, haven't played it. Have they fixed YouTube on here yet? Could not start software, yeah. See, how bad is that? So, I haven't played so many freaking games. It's bad. Ashley says, love it, Paula. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ashley says, no insults here. Oh, exactly say what it is. Paul says, fun. I have lots of witchy books. Yes. Ashley says, the disease game reminds me of Overwatch. Okay. Not Overwatch, the observation duty. Whoops, no worries. Mel says, Poppy Playtime! No way better. Oh, okay, so it's better than Five Nights at Freddy's. Lexi loves Poppy Playtime. Mel, Bioshock is so good. One of my OG favourites. Yeah. I remember playing it on the PlayStation. But I just haven't played it on here. I bought it, but I haven't played it because there was a sale on. And I was like, oh, I can get Bioshock 1 and 2 remastered? Heck yeah! Lexi says, Mel, go watch the channel Poppy Theory. I spent all day yesterday watching it. Mel says, oh yes, Lexi, do you have a link? Mel says, oh wait, lol. You did just say it's the channel name, my bad. But Lexi still put you a link in anyway, because, you know, we support each other here. Lexi says, let me go grab one for you. It's for sure my favourite watch history. Okay. Mel says, Edith Finch is a good one. The storyline is sad, though. Fair. that is the link for Poppy Theory. Then Mel said, thank you, Lexi. See, the thing is, I'd love to play games like that, but I have to have, if I'm playing a first-person game like that, I have to wear seasickness bands, and, ugh, it was not a good time. I can't do it. It's like, since I, like ruptured my eardrum, I cannot play first person games. They make me so ill. It's like I didn't even know this was a thing. I was sat playing Halo, and I was in it, I was loving life, I was locked in, and I had no issues, and I needed to go pee, and I paused the game, I stood up to go pee, and I just hit the deck so freaking hard. And since then, I can't even watch people when they're playing first person games. It makes me so nauseous. Jean says, maybe have a day where you randomly play a game you haven't played. I mean, fair. I mean, I'm still wanting to play Stardew, because I've not really got past, like, the first season. Or if I have got past the first season, I haven't really got that far into the second season. Lexi said, it's been what I've been watching when I go to bed since Friday. Nice! Mel says, I feel you, Paula. That's how I feel when I try to read in the car. Nothing I try works. The only thing that seems to work for me is like the seasickness bands, you know, the ones with the bobbles on that you put on the pressure points on your wrists. And then there was like this oil that I kind of like rubbed on my temples. But yeah, that's the only thing that seemed to work. Ashley says, I can't do anything in the car. See, I'm okay with being in the car and doing things in the car. It's mainly the sitting that's the issue for me, and not being able to move around and do things. Curses. So, we've got just under an hour till we go to the beautiful Atia's house. What do you guys want to do? We could play a game of Jackbox and play some trivia, or we could have a look at Bye Sweet Carol, which is a game that I got that I've not played, which is lovely. Or we could have a look at Disney Dreamlight Valley and the new things, because I've not opened that in like forever. We could check on my Animal Crossing, because I've not done that in like a hot minute. We could play Tiny Bookshop for a bit. Ashley says I have to drive most times because I get so car sick. Oh no. Cash is like, Jackbox! Trivia! And then, oh sorry, we can do something else. Not meaning to be pushy. You're fine, Kasha. See, you're not the only one. It's like, will I ever play you? Will I? Because I know when we do game night, you guys are just going to want to do Jackbox. Because, you know. Mel's like, I'm down for whatever. How about, right, if we play a game of trivia, because then we won't have time for a sprint after we play a game of trivia, because it's about half an hour. We have a sneaky look at Bye Sweet Carol afterwards. Because then I can say I've at least opened the game. Let me just check to see if there's a software update first. Okay, good. Mel, I'm down for whatever. Cash says, I'm down for whatever. Murder Mystery Hotel. And then, sounds great. Okay, so, if you are wanting to join us and play some trivia, all you've got to do is go to jackbox.tv, put in your name and put in the room code, which will be on the screen momentarily. Because I'm loading up the game right now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, my back hurts. Are we shocked by this? No. Is it an everyday occurrence? Yeah. I do need to go pee. So, I'll put the room code in. Oh, I got the heart. I'm quickly going to nip to the lavatory. Amuse yourselves for 5 minutes. I won't even be that long. Oh. Sorry, people keep taking the frickin' hand towels out of the bathroom and then we're frickin' replacing them. Ugh, rage. Okay, so we have Zinnia, we have Mel. Ooh, Mel got the fish. We have Megan, Kasha, and Pearl. Ashley, are you joining us? Kasha says, well, apologies, I'm going to try and pick my book of the month pick. Not easy. Well, give us the choices, Kasha. Maybe we could help. Ashley says, Kasha, not going to lie, I picked 5 this month because I wanted too many. Lexi, I'll join the audience, having an eye convo with my mama right now. Okay, cool. Are you not joining us, Ashley? Jean made it! Yeah! Come on, Ashley, join us. One of us! One of us! Yay! Okay, so... you guys, you understand the rules. If I say a thing, you guys listen to me because we want to try and avoid mass murders. Yes, yes, yes. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to press enter. I'm going to skip the intro. So, fingers crossed, no mass murders. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Oh, no. Huh, no, I don't want to exit. How very rude. I'm going to skip the intro, so screen warning in 3, 2, 1.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Cash is like, Ashley, oh wow, what did you
Trivia
get?
Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie.
Oh, thank you, Gene.
To this deadly trivia game.
Putting in my link
Only
tree.
one of you will
And
survive.
well, to be fair, it's
and then we'll
socials
discover who the true killer
with an
is.
S on the end.
Just kidding, it's me. It's
Because it's where all my
definitely me.
socials are.
Okay, first question. Important question. If I wanted to get a small dog, what kind should I get? Use your device to answer the question.
Ah, crap.
That means the audience, too. Almost out of time.
Isn't it? I don't know. It's mean asking the
And the correct
dyslexic to do
answer
that.
is, who got the question right?
I think I guessed right. Okay.
The rest of you, it's time.
Yeah. Brutal question. I'm
And
guessing
here
you
are
meant
your
brutal,
bags.
not brittle.
Welcome to room 105. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Puff Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a and what's the result? Yikes, one of you did real bad. Look at this nonsense.
You did better than me.
Don't worry, you're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. What was Saturn the god of?
Oh shit.
Time's running out.
I put my mouth down. Damn it! Sorry!
Who picked this?
See, I didn't say
The
anything.
rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
I was like, hell yeah! what?
Salutations!
And I was like, no.
Welcome back to the killing room.
As soon as I clicked it, I knew I was wrong.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
A South American
Everyone else
country.
will answer too. And if anyone matches you,
Okay, I'm
you
writing
die.
Peru. Nobody else write Peru.
And I do mean anyone. Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Oh no!
Oh, good. Someone actively contributed to you being murdered.
Malco Zinnia! No! Mel's like, oops.
Let's keep moving. Which of these countries' flags has 3 horizontal stripes?
Oh, my brain. Belgium, right? I could be completely wrong.
Time's almost up.
Where's Ashley telling us what books she got?
Who picked this?
Oh, fuck. I thought it said Australia, not Austria. Fuck!
I want to show you something.
Dyslexia for the win!
A game of telephone.
I'm never allowed
I'm
to write
giving
wrong
each of you
answer.
a telephone.
Me either.
But I only have 3 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. I hope you were born before 1980, so you know how to work a rotary phone.
I wasn't. But I'm just really good at the rotary phone game. Quickly, still got time! 666-4439.
I'm Justin. Get busy living or get busy signal dying. Yeah, you know what? That one looks better on paper.
Mel saying sorry to Zinnia. Jean saying I also tried to kill Zinnia, but they were like, Brazil's already taken. And Cash was like, oh no, Jean wants to kill us! Just Zinnia, apparently.
We're here.
No, the game
when one
would
player
take
is
me
left
out.
alive,
Lol,
we'll
I
go to the
can't work
final
a
round.
rotary to save my life.
Next question. What does the P in ESP stand for?
What the hell?
Almost out of time.
It did just freak out for you guys too, right?
Yes. Come with me.
Yeah, okay.
This one lets you protect yourself with the
Not a
password.
clue.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
Ghost in the
Make it
machine.
hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you
Ooh.
die.
Exactly
Now
what,
everyone
guys?
else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy
Okay, the
about what
second
letters
letter's
you
an
figured
O.
out. Let everyone know.
Ooh,
Pretty weak password.
it wasn't me. Fess up, who got it? So Kasia got blank blank ID.
Let's try another one. What was the Oxford English Dictionary word of the year in 2014?
Well, I got it. Void.
Time's running out.
See, I think it's vape.
Who picked this? Time for consequences.
Just me and G.
Math! It's back, baby! Do as much math as
Good
you
luck
can
against
before
Megan.
time runs out. If you do the worst, you die.
You did pick vape, Gene.
Let's go!
I was like, I'm screwed. You're like Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger.
I didn't know that was a math teacher. Nope, sorry. I had an
That's
uncle
definitely
that
how I
ate
feel
a
when I
math
have to go up
teacher.
against Megan in math.
Only time for 1 or 2 more bits of math.
Oh, you meant before that word. Oh.
I knew it! Math is dangerous!
Ooh! Ashley getting nailed. Rude. It's normally Cash's job. Actually, I don't
moving.
I work in advertising.
Until 1990, what were Snickers candy bars called in the UK?
They were called marathons, baby. Number 3. Trust the British person.
Who picked this?
Everybody.
Too easy. Let's try another one. Which Shakespeare play is Mark Antony in, besides Antony and Cleopatra?
Ooh, a pecan Snickers. You bougie.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Uh-oh.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
See, America gets so many random flavors. We don't get anything. Literally,
it's
we
time
have
for donations.
Snickers, and then we have
each get $500.
protein Snickers.
Give some of that money to your friend.
That's it.
The person who ends up with the most money will die.
Kasha,
but
would
if
you like
give
some
to
money?
Someone and they have
I'll give you
$800
some
or more,
money.
I will kill you instead. Begin.
I give Kasha some money. I go. Give me the cash. Give me the cash.
Let's track that cash.
You guys are stingy. And I'm sorry.
It looks like money is the root of all your something. Look, I'm still trying to work on a good
sorry
line
I
for
killed
this
you,
one.
Kasha. I just thought you deserved some money. You guys are just like, here, have $1. Here, have $2. you guys
I
are
avoided
stingy.
this place most of my adult life, but it's surprisingly nice to be back. To you,
Actually,
this is
I
just
like
a haunted
Snickers.
murder
Oh,
hotel.
we do have
but
Snickers
to
ice
me,
cream.
it's a haunted murder home.
Guys, I'm still flat.
Let's keep moving.
Good, I wasn't intending on killing you.
Which of these cute fish has a glowing lure growing out of their head?
That would be an anglerfish. Yep. Number 2.
Who picked this?
Everybody.
I don't like seeing that.
Well, suck it up, buttercup.
Let's try another one. Which podcast features Felicia Day as a shape-shifting zookeeper?
I know the answer and I really want to tell you, but you guys should know already. I didn't go for snacks. I will win this.
Almost out of time.
Yeah.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got
Well,
it
it
wrong.
started off as a
Way too
podcast
easy.
to begin with, and then they made it into a book.
Ah, crap. It's checkout time and too many of you are still alive. Let's fix that. You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game.
See,
I
I
hope you
never
don't
listened
mind
to
a
the
little
podcast.
water.
Chris loved it.
Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank.
Feel free to go pick first, Megan.
Pick the right key before you drown. You're supposed to find a key that works.
Sorry.
What a way to go. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Probably not.
I'm
Well,
going
let's
to give
go.
you a category. 8 most common English letters. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. The audience is not doing great.
That was a bad take on
Dairy products.
And there were so many things that were common. It wasn't even funny. Maybe if you listen to the podcast, Gene. Because I think it was just a bunch of voice actors being
Countries
stupid.
on the equator.
I suck at geography.
Here comes the ghosts. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Here comes the darkness.
Lexi, no!
Necktie knots. Time is almost up.
Catch her!
Don't let
Get
the
out of my
darkness hit you on the way out. Stories in the Canterbury Tales.
Fuck me.
The tables have turned.
I knew I wasn't getting out anyway, let's put it
Next
that way.
question. Worn around the neck. Let's just call that a fluke. Another life swap.
It's alright, I won't be holding on to it for long.
Agatha Christie mysteries. Time is almost up.
See?
Nocturnal animals. Where do you think you're going? You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the 3rd answer choice now, too.
I'm shocked and stunned. That was... I can't believe it! Paula lives 7,871 won. Other news, life is generally stressful. Thank you. That was a tense and good game, everybody. Yeah, well, thank you. Honestly, I thought I was just holding it for a friend. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna win this. Kasha is up my booty. But thank you. Okay. So, shall we have a look at Bye Sweet Carol? I was on your butt, sorry. Nah, you good. It's how the game is played. No, Jean. No, I am also doing that. Yes, let's have a look. Pearl, I'm going to bed with my book. Thank you for sprints. Have a great night, everyone. Well, thank you for hanging out, Pearl. It's been fun. Sweet dreams, darling. Okay, let's see. Settings. Subtitles, yes. Subtitle black box. Text size. Let's go medium. Graphics. Let's brighten it up a little. Jesus, I feel less alone. I feel seen. Good night, Pearl. Sweet dreams from Mel. And June says, never feel alone. We're all here ready to hold your hand. Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. To my mom. That's sweet. And then that galley room. You good. Aw, bunny.
It all starts and ends with a girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born. When her mother died suddenly, the little girl, with only the company of a stuffed friend she would soon forget, found herself all alone on an icy bench, waiting for the carriage that would take her to the austere Bunny Hall. Luckily, even if that place turned out to be very hostile for her, there she met Carol, who like her was small and inadequate, so the little girl began to feel less alone, until, on a day like many others, Carol would leave Bunny Hall for good, so the little girl fell prey to despair again. After all, in a world made of ash, tar, and coal, furiously ticking away like a crazed clock, what can a little girl do? All by herself.
Someone just floating around, naked. Cash says, Ashley, thank you for helping me, helping my book on the month. I did pick Malka, and one credit, nothing tastes as good. Oh. Cool, cool.
Carol Simmons?
Mulket is good, Kasha. I read it on the NetGalley arc a bit ago. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can only run. I can't jump. Okay. Hang on. Is that an investigate thing? No. It just said I'll take off the stairs. Okay. Great. So I can't do anything. This is interesting. Oh, hang on. There we go. X. Y. Ah! Maybe I could shake it.
Are you speaking to me? Princess? No, I mean... I believe so.
Okay. So, by pressing Y. Okay. I feel strong to be able to shake a tree just by kicking it. I mean, fair. It's so pretty. It is. That's what drew me to it in the first place. Oh, come on. It reminds me of Snow White. Yeah. Come on. Seriously? Are we gonna do this all the goddamn time? Well, this is a fun game. Oh no, I think the art style is very pretty, but there is kind of... when it zooms into a major thing, that it does get kind of pixelated. Where'd it go?
Oh, hello, little bunny. That letter is mine. Could you...
The sweet, bespectacled bunny ignored the little girl and took the letter with them.
Well, I could jump. I can't do it now.
I beg you, would you be so kind as to give it back to me?
The little girl began to get impatient. The little
Now we're getting
girl
some Alice in
wouldn't
Wonderland
let it
vibes.
win. So determined to recover Carol's letter, she followed the mischievous bunny.
Which way did it go? That way? Or did it go that way? I wasn't looking. Clearly it didn't go that way. Best game ever. Ow. It seems a little irritating. Yeah.
What place is this?
That kite, it reminded the little girl so much of her friend Carol. So free and graceful, yet tormented, as if by adverse currents, by the other girls at Bunny Hall.
Gay.
Oh, and who would you be? Have you perhaps seen a bespectacled bunny?
Even the owl ignored her question and just stood there, staring at her with those eyes.
I don't think I like how she walks slash runs. I mean,
no time to waste. She had to track down the bunny, and so she began to follow in its tracks.
whoa. That was hilarious. Oh my god, look at my health. That was funny. Why did you fall like that? I know, right? That was funny as hell, though. I mean, I'm glad that we can run, although the run is still walking speed.
And
it ain't your letter, though.
Filled with a chilling sensation she could not explain, dove into the water.
Oh my god. disgraceful. Not. We can't see your health. I think this way. Yeah, it's under me. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. That rabbit's a jerk, lol. Facts. That's what you get for not watching you walk straight off a ledge. I mean, fair. Why wouldn't you dive into the water? She's walking in the water. Yeah. Come on. What the hell? Seriously? If I get... Oh my god. So basically I've got to do this bit again. Come on! What the... Do I have to do this whole thing again? Because this is not frustrating at all. If it starts from the... Okay. Ew. Oh, are we going to get a fall thing again? Aww. But as games go, this is a little meh. I mainly got it because of the art style. Hey, hey. Oh my god. See, it says keep your balance, but then it throws you all the way to one side. I wish the game mechanics were as good as the art style. Come on! What is the point of this game? I don't know. All I know is that I'm frustrated. If I don't get past this balance bit, I'm quitting. Because we've only got 5 minutes to get till we go see to Atia's house. Well, till you guys go and see Atia. I will pop in for a little moment to say hello, but I will be heading off to Bedfordshire. It's done it so many times it was just like, nah, we're letting you off. But with that, I feel like we should leave this here. Because this is not the best game so far. It's a little meh. And why does she want the letter again? I think I missed that bit. I have no idea why she wants the letter. So basically, the young Lana Benton wakes up in an enchanted garden unknown to her, yet so familiar. Welcomed as the princess of a mysterious kingdom, Corolla, she catches a glimpse of a letter belonging to Carol Simmons. Lana must recover the letter of her best friend. Okay. No idea that it was her best friend, who left Bunny Hall Orphanage several weeks ago at all costs, but something is plotting in the shadows. Okay. Option. Oh no, I just want to save. Can I save? Yes. Yes, I want to quit. Oh, I'm a little bummed. I mean, look at the artwork of that game. It looks so dang pretty and... oof. I'm glad I got it when it was on sale. I'm glad I did not pay full price for that game. I mean, I'm still gonna play it, but yeah. Ooh. Big stretch. Ooh. But yes, so I'm gonna go to bed. When we're done here, I'm gonna take my hair down, cause owie. I'm gonna take my knitting back upstairs. I can cut the yarn though, because I've got to pick up for the sleeves. Yay! So many yarn tails. Probably won't be knitting when I go up to bed, but I will be tomorrow. Before Shrewblood Tuesday. So, exciting news. Yeah. So, when I see you, Christina, you know, maybe I'll have, like, at least picked up the sleeves for the shoulder. If not, have some of the shoulder actually knitted. Christina Paula is beautiful. Why, thank you. Thank you for hosting today, Paula. Sleep sweet. Thank you for Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds. I did. I took them all. No rattling. I took my menses. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Excuse me. Christina also put the link in for the Read Your Library announcement video. There is the sprint trolley, so we're heading over to Atia's house. Christina, Jean, yahoo, cutting the yarn. So if you're not on the Read Your Library trolley, you can join us today at Atia's at 10 PM EST, like right now. Megan saying thanks for Sprint Paula. You are all more than welcome. I love hanging out with you guys. Monday is the favorite day of the week because I get to hang out with all of you because you're the bestest. You guys make Mondays fun. No, just making Claude do his last little things. Okay, well, thank you all for hanging out with me this fine day. Oh, why is that video unavailable? Atia? Hello? Where did Atia's sprint go? Excusez-moi. Yeah, it says video unavailable. What the hell? What's going on, Christina? Let's go to the sprint trolley. Okay, there's the sprint trolley. Yeah, Attia's no longer there. What happened? Is everything okay? Mel saying, thanks, Spirits Paula. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, Mel. Christine's like, hold please. It says one of the videos is unavailable. The video is hidden. I said booking it, not bocking it. What the hell? Yeah. The video's disappeared. What happened? I think Atia must have cancelled maybe a migraine. Okay. So checking Discord. Well, they were here earlier. Christina's on it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So Auntie says, I'm going to have to cancel my sprints for tonight. The migraine is truly migraining. If anyone else wants to sprint in that slot, go for it. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're not heading over to Atia's house, but it is 3 AM in the morning, so I will be going to CP's. But Lexi is sprinting for Vikingathon and Kelly is also still sprinting, I believe. Yes. So, let me just check if anyone else. So Lexi is sprinting, Kelly's sprinting, Mel is sprinting, a different Mel, and Amanda. So they're who I'm subscribed to, who are currently sprinting. So you can still do the sprinty fun. Thank you for the links, Christina. So we've got Courtney tomorrow at 12 PM EST. So yes, migraine. Oh, okay. Atia did message in the Discord about migraine. Yeah. It sucks. But migraines are ooh. So I had one Sunday. It completely just effed up my entire Easter Sunday. I couldn't hang out with Wyatt. We couldn't do any Easter games. Chris got me an Easter cookie. I couldn't even eat the Easter cookie. I had a bite and I was just like, nope, I can't do this. And this is when I had the low blood sugar as well, so I could have really done with said cookie, but no, I was just in so much pain and nauseous, it was bad times. Migraines, grrr. Mel says, have a good night, friends. Christy says, sleep well, Paula. Thank you for sprints. You are welcome. So that is the link for Kelly sprints as well. Ooh, Jean just ordered a pastrami sub. I love pastrami. So tasty. Christina put the link in for the BookTube Bibble. And she's absolutely starving. Oh, Christina, excuse me, fighting a migraine too. To be fair, if I don't take out these space buns, yeah, I feel like I'll be having one too. But I've got to have dirty hair for when it gets coloured on Wednesday. So, I'm just going to be having gross hair until Wednesday. Jean says, it's been migraine central for me and it's been raining on and off here. Is why it's still asleep. Yes. Shh. I'm gonna go clean my bed before he does. Oh no, it's doing the defective rain for Christina. Was it? Well, at least it wasn't flooding, because it was flooding where Chantel was. I was scared that she was going to get stuck at work. May the force be with you and save your bed. Yes, that is my plan. Okay, well, unfortunately, Atia is not sprinting tonight because of a migraine, which sucks, but, you know, we have Lexi doing Readathon and Kelly doing the regular sprints, so you still have someone to hang out with this fine evening. Thank you for hanging out with me. Has anyone managed to knock any part of their bingo board off yet? Or do a checklist? Because I haven't. But yes, I love y'all very, very muchly. I'm going to go to bed. Big, big smoochies. Mwah! And if I don't see you in the comments, I will see you late Wednesday evening on Chantel's. Because Chantel's got to hold down the fort, because I'm going to go get my hair done. But yes, I love you all very, 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 very muchly. And catch you later. Bye!